right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Delka? How's it going, Straw? How's it going, Melted Igloo? How are you all doing? Hopefully you had a great weekend. Oh my goodness, we're level 100. Level 100. Oh no, Zelda called me out. No matter what, wait, run! Run while you still can. How's it going, Elters? How are you doing today? Greetings, radioactive survivals. Yes, we are indeed quite radioactive, but we're no longer in the fog. Well, I mean, I say that. We're no longer in the radioactive fog, mind you. There we go. There we go. You have a dental appointment this Wednesday, don't want to go? I mean, I think, isn't it, like, universally accepted that dentist appointments are, like, the ones no one ever wants to go to? More so than any other, like, checkups, right? Isn't that what, like, it's just like everyone's agreed that if you're going to talk about a subject in school that everyone can agree to bash on, it's math. It's the same thing with dentists, right? That's the one you don't want to do. Ah, yes, that's right. We need to go and put our magazines down. That's why we have these here. These are all here to remind me, for goodness sakes, remember to put the magazines down. Do we have magazines in our pockets still, or are they... No, they're all keys. Okay, cool. So we've dropped all of our magazines. All right, we'll put them in there another time. We're not going to put them in there now. What we're doing today is we are going to be working on good old Nick Valentine's questline. I want to get this done, and then we jump off to Nuka World. That's the plan. That's the plan. Fun fact. Okay. Skyrim's UI is powered by Shockwave Flash movie files. Oh no, Flash movie files. Well, no wonder it struggles. Goodness. Oh my god. You just have the UI HTML and JavaScript if you want to make if you're making a game. There you go. Easy. Problem solved. Alright, so where do we need to go for all these? So we need to go to... I'm not too sure where this is. I guess this is... the headquarters? Not too sure. Oh, something we do need to do is we need to go and pick up... Oh, that's convenient. Because we need to go and pick up some more vertibird grenades. So we might as well just go straight to this one first. Go to the East Boston police station first. Yeah, we gotta go pick up 7 of these suckers. But luckily, we've already found most of the locations we need to go, and some of them are probably cleared. We need to go get more of those grenades first. That's our first and foremost goal. I believe we've dumped everything, right? Oh my goodness, our inventory is so light. And what's our weapon status? No, not our status. What is our weapon status? Properly set. We just need to get more vertibird grenades. We're down to our last one. Down to the last one. How's it going, Envy Benvy? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's go pick up some water. We won't have to use all... Well, we should have plenty of purified water. We'll still get a little water out of this thing first. Maybe? There you go. Goodness, I don't know how many pumps do you need to put on that pump station to actually get some water out, but good gracious. Okay. Prepped and ready to go. I don't know how the vertebrate's going to see this. But there's the flare. I don't know how it's going to see it. But there's the flare. There you go. There you go. So we'll get picked up. We'll jump over to the Pridwin. We'll pick up additional grenades. Probably, I think they only sell them in 5 or 6 at a time. So we'll pick up as many as we can. We'll then head north to the... Oh, it's one of our procurement peoples. Or 2. We'll go ahead and we'll pick up the... We'll go pick up the stuff at whatever the East Boston station is. Then we'll probably go on a north circuit. Up and around. We'll probably go like... I didn't want to open this up because it pauses the game. But we'll probably go from here to here to here, right? We can just do that quick northern circuit. And then from there we can jump across to here. Easy peasy. Let's grab these 4 right here. Blam. And then after that we'll use the vertibirds to get everywhere else because we're not running all the way over here. That's far off distance. How's it going, Delka? Yeah, we're back home. Yeah, we're back home. We're finishing off good old Nick Valentine's questline, and then we're probably going to, once we finish him off with his quest, we'll probably leave him here. and pick up a new companion to bring with us on our adventures in the world of Nuka. That is the plan. I don't know who we need to bring to Nuka World. I'm sure we need to bring someone to Nuka World. But we're gonna have to figure out who we need to bring. Wandering vendor, Pug, you get so excited. You never know what they're gonna have.
Good shooting, sir.
You never know. Yes, we're gonna do a big old circuit. My goodness, the fog here. Quite intense. Yeah, we're gonna do a full circuit. We get all the story. We'll go from there. Not sure anyone needs Nuka, like how Nick feels, how Nick needs Valhalla. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so then we can kind of pick anyone we want to bring with us then. Or no one. I'm assuming there's a companion that we can get in Nuka World, right? Just like how Longfellow was in Nuka World. There's a companion there. I'm assuming there's a companion in Nuka World as well. Is that true? Don't tell me who it is, but is it true? Is there a person there? Because if so, we might just pick them up and use them instead. Just go solo, grab them, and run around with them. There is? Alright. Redacted is in Nuka World, yes? Okay, perfect. We might just go solo then. That might be what we do. How's it going, Mad Spectre? How you doing today? Welcome back. How was your weekend? Oh my goodness. My weekend was fun. I went to a bonfire. It was fun. Roasted hot dogs over a massive fire. It's cool. I definitely got too much sun though. or it was too much fire. I'm not too sure. But like afterwards, my face like literally hurt. Not sure if sunburn or if fire exposure. But either way, burnt. But like Longfellow isn't important for Far Harbor either. Nick is way more important than Longfellow. It definitely seemed that way because he had a lot of interactions with Dima, so it made sense. Yeah. Use his Curie, because who else? I mean, Curie is a good option. Curie's a good option. Especially because we've already gone through our whole quest line. So we can't, like, you know, upgrade her to having big bazooka guns, but, you know. She is now a full-blooded synth, servos and all.
This line of work.
Curie's a bad companion after fully done. That was my assumption. It's just 'cause I don't know what to say, Nick. Nick. I don't know what to say. Nick, please. Oh my goodness, I swear. You know what, Nick? You can go back. You can go back. It's fine. It's fine. Do I really need Nick to be with me? Do you have power armor? Not on hand, no. We'll let him teleport, it's fine. Because he was going to teleport either way, because we would have to use a teleport to get down to his location, which would mean we would leave the world map for a hot second. So he would go and teleport anyway, so,
attention.
You know.
This is a notice to all personnel.
Whatever.
Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
Whatever.
Thoroughly secure
We'll pick him
all
up in a
gear
minute.
while on the flight deck.
We'll
Thank
pick him up in a minute, it's fine.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Hey, where is she? Is he?
I've done it, Knight. I've created the compound.
Oh. It works?
So it works?
I tested it myself. It's much more potent than Rad-X, and it doesn't appear to have any ill side effects.
Oh.
I've decided to call it the X-111 compound. I thought it was fitting. Here, I already made you some samples to take.
Oh, thank you.
If you want me to continue synthesizing the compound, I'm going to need more blood samples. Just keep bringing them to me and I'll do the rest.
I honestly didn't think we were going to get anything out of those other than caps.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yeah, it's our vault numbers. Nice.
Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound?
Not yet. I still need a few more blood samples before I can create another batch.
Mm.
Remember, keep bringing me samples, and I'll keep making you the compound.
Ah, I do like that emote. It's a good emote there,
Excuse
Igloo.
me, Scribe Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
I have.
Yes, here you go.
Thank goodness. I was running low and didn't want to draw any more samples from my specimens. Here's some caps for the trouble. Remember,
Jeez, you
keep
make so
bringing me
much.
samples, and I'll keep making you the compound.
You make so much out of that. It's crazy. It's 50 caps per sample. It's nuts. This.
It's about time we resupplied the Pridwin too. I'll be.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got.
Alrighty, sir. Deacon. Oh, that's right. It's weapons, not ammo, isn't it? Vertical grenades. Perfect. Take all those. Thank you. We'll drop off our technical documents as well. I don't know if we're going to get anything out of that, but drop them off on our way. There he is.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps?
I do.
Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I've got
I
documents.
found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
You have a knack for this kind of work. Oh, how did you know? I have a knack for being a loot goblin? Why, yes, it runs in my blood. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Bamboozle? How are you doing today? How's it going, Setwolf? How's it going? Take Preston? Oh my goodness, are we gonna take Preston? Is that what we're supposed to do? If you're from Vault 69, it'd be the X69 compound? Oh my goodness. No, that's a different kind of compound. That's a different kind of compound. 111 is for radiation. The X69 compound, that's some sort of enhancing drug. I'm not too sure exactly what it does, but I've been told by everyone that uses it that it does wonders. So do we need to have Nick with us when we go and we pick up the tapes for Eddie Winters? Or do I just like collect all the tapes and then talk to him? Because we'll go back over to Diamond City and pick them up. Otherwise, I can just go north and nab these. Do we actually need them for it? I'm not sure. Because if we don't need to, I don't feel like taking the extra trip over to Diamond City right now. Nicola needs to be there for the last one. Nice, okay. Collect and talk. Perfect, perfect. You can collect all 11 before talking to him. Perfect. All right, we'll do exactly that then. Do exactly that. So you're trying to look through the list of companions who react to specific events as a guide for who you should bring to the nuclear world. Oh, perfect. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Not even the last tape, but... Oh, only for after the last tape. Wait, really? Okay, cool. Alright. Doing good? How are you doing? I'm doing well, Seth12. Thanks for asking. Doing well. Debating whether or not you should redeem a dramatic reading, since I know that Zelda will read it horribly wrong. I mean, that's like half the fun, Alstress. That's half the fun, right? Half the fun, and for other people, it's the entire point. You end up getting like a Dr. Seuss rhyme in there. I think someone has done that before, and I think I did adequately okay. I think I did like passable on it when that happened. Yeah, I think we've cleared out most of these. I just must have missed the holotapes. I'm pretty sure we cleared out most of these police stations. Take a look. Still sounds quiet over here. I wonder how hard it's going to be able to get the 4570 rounds now that we're out of Far Harbor. Hopefully it's not a problem. A dramatic reading? Well, here we go. Here we go, dramatic reading. You were playing some Elden Ring. There was an update and added ray tracing. Wait, what? But it's only shadows and reflections. Also, it halves your frame rate. Wait, what? We made it look better. Kind of. But also your performance. It's awful now. You're welcome. Is that what just happened? Hopefully they sort it out before playing Elden Ring in 2 days. Because we got Fallout today and tomorrow, then Elden Ring the following 2 days. So hopefully it gets sorted. Alright, what's this dramatic reading, Alsters? What you got here? Rising above the infinite sky. Nothing's gonna stop me from flying just that high. Accelerating faster than light. And now, divinity is in my reach. Never before have I felt so free, reaching deep into infinity. I'll show you all what my light truly means. Ooh, what is that from? What is that from? That sounds like someone who's going to go and do faster than light travel for the first time ever. That's from you? Nice. I'll like it. Is it in relation to anything, or is it just something that sounds nice? Because it just sounds nice. It rolls really well. This PlayStation is absolutely borked. Holy. This PlayStation is in an absolute dire state of repair. I'm not going to take the cans, but I will take the ammo and the mentats. I'll take the broom. It's for a song about ascending to godhood. No wonder it sounds so good. No wonder it sounds so good. It's about someone literally ascending. Oh, technical documents. I'll be taking that. You can turn off the ray tracing, presumably, but ray tracing will always murder frame rates. Ah, I see you had frames. Well, can they withstand the power of these rays? No, they can't. A little disappointing that it tanks the quality so much. It's a bit of a bummer. You know, I don't know about you guys, but these sweet rolls, is it just me, or do these look more like a grilled cheese sandwich that's gone a little moldy than a sweet roll? You got like the grill lines on here. Is that just me? Is that just me? But these sweet rolls have always been bugging me. They don't really look like a sweet roll. It looks like a grilled cheese sandwich, right? Like you can even see there's kind of like a seam going in between, right? I don't know. Oh, hang on there, buddy. You'll be fine. Doesn't look like a sandwich, but it looks like a moldy burger patty. Yeah, that too. Oh, the holotape's in the desk. Wild. We'll grab that in a minute. Cartridge. Let's turn it off. Okay. NVIDIA made a Fallout 4 mod to show off their GPU. Wait, really? Called the Vault 1080. Nice. Looks like a 210-year-old... It looks like a 210-year-old well-done beef patty left out in the open. Yeah, that would fit the time period, that's for sure. Elden Ring's a large map, and they just added ray tracing, so it's gonna have problems. Yeah, I didn't think about that. With how big the map actually loads in, that would be a real problem. Because they don't really section it off by like having fog in the distance. They make sure you look around and you're just in awe. It's true. All right, what's in here? Oof, look at all those logs. All right. Herp vandalism logs. Case 8-VA. Evidence entry. A thing. We found record expunged. Oh. Used for ordnance. Okay. Remaining piece returned to Mrs. Cup. Herp. Okay. They're not telling us what it was. Recovered from the remains of blank. Blank from blank. Okay. Should say redacted, not record expunged. Transferred to East Boston PD Waste Disposal Team. Okay. Enter holotape logs. Ah! Map updated. Okay. 6. Check out Officer Graham. That's easy peasy. And mailed to Officer Doyle. Okay, so that just updates our map. Perfect. That's what they needed us here for. But we must look at all the other things too, because you never know. Never know. Alright. Object. One surveillance video acquired from Slocum's Joe Donut Shop. Released to the prosecutor. Okay. What was someone doing at the donut shop? Shotgun recovered from scene. East Boston evidence locker in H14-A. And wallet containing ID belonging to Mr. Moretti. Recovered from scene. This is the prosecutor. Armed robbery logs. Okay. So a guy took a shotgun and went to a donut shop. Clearly he was there just to shoot out the holes to make sure the donuts have a hole in them, right? It's perfectly innocent robbery. He was trying to steal all the donut holes, you know? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. What you got? If you don't use the DLCs to boost the frame, or the DLSS to boost the frame rate, ray tracing is going to hit hard. Yikes. Let's see how this list turned out and how you feel about it. It's a bagel shop until he showed up. Yeah, it was a bagel shop until he showed up. Now it's a donut shop. Yeah. All right. So yes, Kate, Strong, redacted. Neutral, Codsworth, Piper, Nick, McCready. No, Curie, Deacon, Preston, Longfellow, Hancock, redacted. Okay. Or unknown, Dennis. Yeah, because I know Strong, some super mutant guy that I haven't run into that we've talked about briefly from time to time, but I don't know anything about him other than that. We'll have to see if he's as good as Dog, though. Let's be honest. Dog? Not to confuse redacted with redacted. Okay, cool. Just make sure that's clear. Good. But yeah, I will have to see if Strong is as good as Dog from what was the DLC in Fallout New Vegas in the something money? Bad Money? Oh, I can't remember what it was. It was Dead Money, thank you. Yeah. The Dead Money DLC. Oh my goodness, Dog was amazing. Great companion. And his split personality. Anyways, you've installed sufficient mods that Skyrim's combat system is unrecognizable. Ooh. How have you changed the combat around? What would you relate the combat style now to being equivalent to? If it's not like Skyrim's literal hack and slash style of combat. You know, where you're just hacking at an enemy while they're hacking at you and you just hope you can hack them faster. What kind of combat style would you say it's more akin to now? But he's not as good as Redacted or Female Redacted, which are both better than Redacted? Ah, okay. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for Redacted then. So you think it's based on if you want their perks or not. Okay, I see. Ones you already have perks, I say, are off the table. You would say Strong is better than Codsworth and McCready, which is better than Dog and Ada. Yeah, I'd agree. I don't know what Strong's thing is, and I don't know what Codsworth or McCready's things are, but I know what Ada's and Dog's are, and those are fine, but they're not that great. We haven't done Codsworth's questline, and we haven't done McCready's questline, and we haven't even found Strong. Oh, Dog and Ada don't even give one. No wonder I'm just like, I know they're bad, but I don't remember what they are. But yeah, no, so I haven't tracked down Strong yet. No idea where he is. And then Codsworth and McCready I haven't done. We've done Kate's, and I'm trying to remember what Kate's is. Kate's is like damage or something, right? That's why Codsworth is better than Ada. That makes sense. Ada is a perk all herself. She's the best. I mean, she is pretty good. We had her running around with double laser Gatling guns, and she still has them. How's it going, Dilwolf? How are you doing today? The attack animations are literally based on Elden Ring. Ooh, nice. The swings are actually capsule colliders on the weapons. There's a dodge button. What? Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Because of 3 robots, Curie, Pre-Synth, Codsworth, and Ada, and then Curie Post-Synth. Yeah. Order of best to worst. I can understand that. I don't know if Codsworth or Curie is actually better. I don't know what Codsworth's bonus is, so I'm not sure. Because theoretically, you could have Codsworth bonus, right? And Curie can't get her bonus until she's become a synth, right? Alright. 1 photograph set of vehicle from the evidence locker of N14A instead of H14A, where the shotgun is hiding. And then a, car. Or Vega. Recovered from the river? Someone chucked their car in the river? And by that I mean they probably drove off because they're like drunk driving or something. But okay. How do I inspect and use? No. We're gonna have to go and track it down in our inventory then. Eddie Winters tape in MISC. Tape 6. Alright, let's listen to this thing.
Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of buff out earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things, money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Nice. Playing some chess. We're playing vanilla? Yeah, how's it going, Endless Trench? Yeah, we're playing vanilla. Playing vanilla. We're currently doing good old Nick Valentine's quest line. Get that bad boy out of the way. And then we'll go ahead and we'll jump on to the next companion. Codsworth, you can also upgrade. True, yeah, because we can upgrade as well. It's good. This next one is there, and that's the other one on our marker. Okay, we want this one. Okay. You can turn Codsworth into a walking double Gatling gun machine gun. Yeah, just a double Gatling gun machine. Yeah. We're not gonna, but we could.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. Gonna be a great race.
What is this? I haven't seen this before. Hence why you say, yeah, it makes sense. Let's go check this out.
Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh? Bob's your uncle is coming up fast.
Come on, Bob's your uncle.
Iron Maiden is still in the lead.
Oh, there's a person there.
This is one hell of a race.
We saw nothing.
What is it now?
I wanted to watch the race. I just wanted to watch the race. I'm sorry I didn't buy a ticket. Get out of my way, sir. I'll take this.
Who the fuck is that?
I do like that the announcer is like going at it. You ruined the race? I did ruin the race. I know. I'm sad. I didn't see the guy. I didn't know. No, I ruined the race. Hopefully you guys weren't betting on it, because that could have been real bad. How's it going, AC? How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. How are y'all doing today?
Come on, you're holding up the race.
I don't want to hold up the race. Let the race continue. I wish to watch.
Just kill him already.
Go back to the race. Can we reset the race, please? Come on. Brownians, be advised. A friendly AC-130 now entering your airspace. Darting hostiles in your AO. Firing at danger close. Get down. Oh, here they come. Nyom. Hey, you, get off the track. Oh, geez, she saw me first. Maybe I shouldn't have yelled. Reset? We don't have a save since we first started today, so we'd have to go back 30 minutes. I don't really wanna. Oh my goodness. Oh, they don't do that much damage. Bonk. Sorry, Triggerman. Sorry, it has to be done. Man, is the race that? Hello. Did you just say come at me? Did he just give me the come at me move? Iron Maiden coming up in a second. Uh-oh. Don't worry about this place. This is it. This is the... Didn't do much more than what you see? Okay. I was getting really excited, though. No? It won't work? Why is that?
Damn it! Screw this!
Funk. Got him. Oh, but how's it going, Pat? How are you doing today? Welcome. Was he the... Oh no, I killed the announcer man. Oh, I was gonna try and spare him. He shot me first, alright? Listen, like, I did what I could. Oh, they both had a key for him. Assistant notes. We're gonna have to go look that up. Look up these notes. Lost potential in this place? It's true, yeah. We're gonna have to look at that, though. Yeah, don't aggro the race robots? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. A lot of companion perks seem to do with VATs. Oh, that's kind of worthless. Yeah, because we're not doing VATs at all. But how's it going, Nick Mart? How are you doing today? How you doing? And Pat Adams, welcome, welcome. Good to have you in chat. It's been a while since I've seen you in our chat. But AC130, how was your stream? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Your assistant notes? Associates notes? Or just one note? Solitary note, one note. Why raise the tribute again? We're paying almost half of our take to Libertalia now. I've got Tommy working over the books. I need you to find a better way to rig these races. Take a couple bots offline and see what you can do. Shady. Says it's a clean tan suit. Last I checked, it's not that clean. Oh! Whoa! That's a magical suit. Did you see that? It washes itself. Truly incredible. Self-cleaning suit, I know, right? Wow. I was just mocking the suit, and the suit's like, uh-huh, sure, right? I'll show you. Doing survival Fallout 4? But it kept crashing? Oh no, that's awful. 7 hours to make 30-ish minutes of progress. Ooh, so you had to call it before you got mad? Totally understand that. However, instead of crashing, since we were playing survival difficulty, the very beginning of us playing through this game was essentially that, in which we got about an hour of progress done in our first session of like 5 hours of playing this game. It was hysterical. I could like not get past the Deathclaw at all. It was a nightmare. Is it because of mods or something that's making it unstable? Do you know? Let's see here. Oh, this thing's hacked to high heaven. Welcome. Master Control Terminal. Oh, what controls? Race status normal. Current route. Racetrack normal. Racetrack route. Target parameters normal. Combat inhibitors engaged. Reserve racers. 3 racers in reserve. Stop race. Change race. Change target parameters. Disable combat inhibitors. Activate reserve robots. And activate emergency self-destruct. No. Change route. Racetrack route, camp, defense patrol, and scramble. Huh. We're not going to mess with them. We're going to let them keep going. Yeah, we could go ahead and we could get out the reserves and change targets and have them go and murder them, but I'd like the pleasure to take care of that on my own. Thank you very much. A bed, my kingdom for a bed. Yeah, I know, right? Punk. Someone shooting at me? Or is that the bones? Oh, it's the bones. Well, that crotch shot did not take him down. Okay, we got him in the chest there. You dip and drink it. Go. We got people to look at. Alright. A beer. Nice. Score. Over there? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 in total. Actually, can we see what their names are? No, we're not. No, we don't use VATS. Thank you. Okay. We've got the Boston Blaster, Piece of Junk, Bob's Your Uncle, Atomic Dreams, Old Rusty, and the Iron Maiden. Oh my goodness. I could have too much fun with this. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I could have way too much fun with this. I think I could. Yeah, we finished up Far Harbor last week. Yeah. So we're doing Nick Valentine's thing right now. There's only aggressive if you go on the track and get in their way. Nice, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to shoot them. We don't use VATS for combat. I was just doing that so I could see their names. So I could do like, Old Rusty's in the lead. Oh, come on, let me get to the next person. Who's the next person? There you go. Old Rusty's in the lead, followed closely behind by Iron Maiden. Piece of Junk is bringing up 3rd place. Piece of Junk is bringing up 3rd place with a lot of space between him and Iron Maiden. We've got Bob's Your Uncle gaining on what? Who is it? Who are these people? Bob's Your Uncle is gaining on Piece of Junk, and Atomic Dreams is just a dream throw away from getting back into 2nd place. The Boston Blaster has been having a bad time this year, and just hasn't had a chance. And look at that! Against all odds, Bob's Your Uncle has taken 3rd place. He's going around the track, and he's shooting through the gates, guaranteeing his 3rd slot. And Old Rusty just botched it on the gateway. Yeah? Oh man, I would have if we had a better way to view this thing, trust me, we'd do this for at least 3 minutes. I love that style of commentary so much. I really do. I find that hello. I find it really entertaining. I really do. We're playing on console. Or sorry, we're playing on PC. Not console. I do not own a console, hence we cannot play on console. On an Xbox, can't? No console commands? Yeah. How's it going, Moose? How are you doing today? You don't have the patience for survival runs? I understand that. I like the challenge. I mean, it's the reason why we're also playing Elden Ring. I like slow. Well, let's be honest. Like any game we play, I end up playing these games longer than most people on their first run because we are currently 285 hours of me having this game open, which probably means like 270 hours of like streamed content somewhere around there. And we're still on our first playthrough, and we still haven't finished everything. Take some time. What was the reserves boss names? Oh, we should go check that out. Be good to know. Some sleeping bags. Take a quick nap. Oh my goodness, I need these. Gotta get them for some dirty water. It's important. We need them. We need them. The Boston Blaster's so slow. Yeah, he just never. He's. You know, the thing is, it's his safety blasters. He carries them with him at all times to ensure he feels comfortable. You know, but the problem is that they really slow him down. It's an extra chunk of weight that he just does not need. Activate the reserves for the ultimate race. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do it. Let's make sure we just clear out the rest of this place first. We'll go do that, and we'll do a quick we'll do another quick announcer's a quick stint of being an announcer. I just find that stuff so fun. What? What did I pick up? I picked up Burnt Life magazines. That's not what I want. Yeah, I did. I wanted the bottles. I like how it's one of them that's running the song. One of the robots is the one that's actually running the song. Some bourbon. It's caps. Extinguisher. Some fusion crush juice. It's gonna be heavy. I don't know if I'm gonna be carrying these for long. Probably have to drop them off, honestly. Oh my goodness, the number of beer bottles. It is amazing. We shall have so much dirty water. We shall have so much dirty water. Dang, I wish I was you again discovering this game for the first time. You have 7,500 hours in this game. Wow. That is impressive. Ma'am? Shush. Oh! Should have known about that turret, too. It kept getting in the way. Actually, it's going to be easier to be able to follow the robots now. It's great. It's old Rusty, the iBot, playing the tunes. Nice. It's going hard on that trumpet. Okay. That's everything here. Grab the robot, or the turrets. There's a handful of bodies down here we should be able to find. Turpentine. Molotov cocktail, I'll take that. Room. Should be other bodies here. Those are skulls. Maybe they've despawned. I don't know. Oh, there. Stimpack Mew. Stimpack. What we got in here? Nothing. Cooking oil. Nothing we need from here. Alright. Let's see. Your major complaint about this game is how much the MISC tab gets full of junk and keys. You really miss Fallout 3 and Fallout 4's keyring mechanic. Yeah, no, that was really... Or, sorry, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas' keyring mechanic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You just use mods and fart around? I gotcha. Nice. Nice. So, Moose, have you ever actually, like, finished the game? Or are you one of those guys out there that likes to just play the game with mods and... completing the actual storyline isn't really that important. You really don't care about it. Which I know there are some games that I'm like that. I'm just like, main story, I don't think I'm ever finishing that. Instead, you just make it more and more fun with all the mods. There was a repair bench there, but it requires a key, which I don't think I had. This one requires keys, so we can use this. Ah, here's one. Here's another. Lady Lovelace. Tin Man. And the crowd favorite, Fusion's Folly. Talk to him. Talk to stuff. Nothing. Kinda makes sense, they're offline. That would make sense. Alright, what we got here? Is this just the same as the other one? It probably is. Yeah, same. Alright, activate reserve robots. Activating Tin Man, Fusion's Folly, and Lady Lovelace. All reserve robots have been added to the race control. Get in there, you three. Oh my goodness, Lovelace is fast. Holy, look at how fast Lovelace is. Lovelace is quickly joining the race. Tin Man is blitzing to join the pack. Oh my goodness, Infusion's Folly is starting to be passed by his fellows. Oh my goodness, the race is on. Tin Man has now fallen into last place, struggling to keep up with those that fly and use just 2 feet. Well, he does use 2 feet. He's much more of a janky runner, but he won't give up as I get stuck behind the fence. The script to follow the one with the music. That makes sense. They're not actually gonna... I imagine they don't actually get in front of each other. But because of obstacles and the way that they run into, I'm sure it does actually cause them to shuffle and jostle their positions. You know? Yeah, that's everything here. I don't think there's anything else for us. Other than this guy, which I didn't think... Oh no, it does use earnings, okay. They use the same controls, so they all hooked up to the same... Oh no, turret controls versus robot controls, okay. That's fine, we don't need to do turret controls. Turret is gone! We annihilated it. Okay. The average Bethesda player plays the campaign only once. No telling how many times people start a new game and feck off. Doing who knows what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Most definitely. This was a good find. I had fun with this. This was fun. This was entertaining. I like this. Oh my goodness! Oh, for a second I thought it wasn't Iron Maiden. I thought it was Lady Lovelace. Just quick glancing through here. Fusion's folly is already taken over! Boston's Blaster! Oh no, Boston's Blaster is now squarely in third to final place! Which I think is... seventh? Seventh place. Seventh place. Squarely in 7th place! Lady Lovelace is gaining from behind and Tin Man is struggling to keep up with the pack. Wow, I can one-shot all these. Look how much damage we do. Bam. Go team go. But yeah, sometimes they struggle to get through the doors, and that's what lets them get, like, catch up. Right? Bam. Just like that, poor Boston Blaster getting caught in the back again. Do me a favor and snipe old Rusty so Iron Maiden can win? No. We're not. We can't kneecap him, even though he doesn't have any knees. We can't do that. Can't do that. Where's your competitive spirit? Where's your competitive spirit, though, Wolf? Come on now. Let's go take a nap. There's like a myriad of sleeping bags around here. Let's go take a quick nap, save our progress. Before we do, let's go ahead and let's just pull some water out of here. Let's get a bunch of dirty water. And let's go take a nap, save our progress, and let's head off on our journey. Now, yet another reason why you think PC is better than console. They don't trust people to interact with files. True. Come on. Let's go, Bottles. Go. Solid. Oh my goodness, a mighty sneeze. Okay. Let's get 2 hours sleep in here, and let's get up and go. Make sure we save our progress. Auto-saving! Excellent. If only this was Fallout New Vegas, in which case I could actually use this fire pit. Actually usable. Alright, we're just gonna go swim across. No need for us to run around. We've got the Aqua Boy Tier 1 perk. We'll go just swim across. No problems. You see that we have this, you have this on Steam? Nice. As well, and it's terrible. Oh, really? After the opening cutscene, you have 0 sound? Really? Nothing but silence. And it crashes? Just as much as the Xbox version. Weird. Did you anger the Fallout gods? What did you do? Crazy. Playing this without sound is unfun? Oh yeah, no, definitely. You definitely need to play this game with sound. For sure. Yeah, this game is ripe with crashes. We got a crash. We had a crash just last week. I think it was 2 streams ago we had a crash. We had a crash two Fallout streams ago, yeah. You've been downloading New Vegas all day? With it just finishing before stream? Oh, to do Tale of Two Wastelands. Nice. Tomorrow's going to be an all-day Fallout 3 downloading? Good gracious, what is your download speed, Dolwolf? That sounds painful. I don't think New Vegas is that big of a game. At least I don't remember it being that big of a game. Vertibird? No. Don't you land on me. We've had some crazy vertibird scares. Tale of Two Wastes is so much fun. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't do Tale of Two Wastes just because we've already done New Vegas. Or wait, no, what was it? Do Tale of Two Wastelands so that we get like we get the fixes and whatnot, and then only do Fallout 3 out of it. I think is what people had suggested we do. Since we've already done Fallout New Vegas on stream and it's all uploaded on YouTube, there's no need for us to load. Some people are fighting each other, but they're not fighting me. Works for me. Put those wings down, mister. Yes, there's no need for us to go ahead and play that game again. But yeah, I think it was better, right? Tale of Two Wastes to do Fallout 3 in the New Vegas engine. That's what it was. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's what we need to do. Ah, there we go. I was waiting for that to happen before I was going to go out here. This is like the best door ever. It goes nowhere. We've had too many problems with vertebrates landing. Hello? Okay, we've had too many vertebrates landing on us in our playthrough, so I'm just super paranoid of vertebrates landing these days. I don't think I've been here. Oh yeah, Libertalia is for part of a quest. Right, so I think someone said that Libertalia is part of a quest. Is this something I need to wait to do the quest for? Because I haven't gotten a quest to go to Libertalia yet, so I just haven't gone. I haven't gotten the quest. I picked up the marker by swimming, but that was it. Vertebrates only exist in this game to explode. That's what it feels like, or at the very least to give me, anxiety. Libertalia is part of a faction quest. Ah, okay. Okay, so then I'll wait. What was the question? I was just wondering if it was part of a quest. Because we've done the Railroad, the Brotherhood, and the Minutemen up to as far as it can in the main story, so it looks like we have to do more of the main story to be able to get that quest. That's all I was waiting on. I just wanted to know if we should go there yet or not. So I'm not going to go there yet.
Too fucking easy.
Wait, what was this? The quest that goes to Libertalia changes the boss. Go now. And do it again later. Or else you miss the named bosses. Oh, really? Yeah, do Libertalia now and let the quest make it different. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, let's go do it then. There's Bad Boy out. There's a guy with the fat man with a big, on a big ship. We'll see how that goes. Although I think the fat man's over there. Either that or that's all the robots exploding. I'm not too sure.
Think you can hide?
I missed him.
What happened?
Better watch out. I've got a sneakily silenced pistol. I've got a sneaky silenced pistol. Of course, now I'm using my lever action, which is my preferred gun.
Coward hides.
Yeah, I agree. Get out here and fight. Fight me like the scary bandit that you are.
Yes.
My goodness, we found their weapons cache.
Oh, I know you're here.
Oh, whoa, we're actually, like, rocking back and forth? Whoa, that's crazy. I don't think there's anywhere else we've been that actually has the land actually rocking back and forth. I'm trying to think of others that have been like that, but I'm drawing a blank. Come on. Right in the window, buddy. Clean. A clean shot. Let's reload this thing 5 times real quick here. Zelda was wearing Dennis armor, 2 sets of railroad gear, and some other buffs. Might live through a fat man to the face? Maybe. But I'm not going to risk it, you know? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to risk it. Hey! AC-130, it's been good having you here in chat. Thanks again for the raid, and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Around here. But you must be going? I totally understand that. It's normal, you know, once you finish streaming, it's either bed, work, or food, right? Those are the 3 things that have to happen after streaming, right? Right? Wishing you plentiful beds and a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Try to hope you have an amazing rest of the day. Perfect. Alright, well, thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hope to see you around soon. You're often, just real quick, you're often playing Fallout these days, or are you kind of playing around a couple of different games? I know you're trying to leave, but I have a question. Are you usually playing Fallout? Or are you playing some other games along with? Just so I and the rest of the chat know if we should be looking for you in the Fallout tab or somewhere else. Closed door. Okay. Nothing here. Let's go upstairs. Some more ammo. Another bed. Alright. Whoa, there's a lot here, but at least, wow, look at that thing floating. That thing just goes way up and down. We lucked out, we got some whiskey. Oh my goodness, this thing's taking on water, in fact. This place is huge. A variety streamer? A lot of 7 days to die. Ah, okay. GTA Online and everything and anything in between. Nice. Nice, nice. While this is a variety stream, we don't stream in variety, if that makes sense. We have a fixed schedule here. First 2 days is one game, second 2 days is another game, 3 days off. Unless there's a random Saturday stream in the middle of that. And so we play Fallout 4 and Elden Ring, and that's it. That's all we'll be playing for the next couple months. So we finish these games. And once we finish the games, then we'll have a community vote for whatever game's going to be next. I'm looking forward to seeing what we're going to play next too. Because we're going to start, we're going to get some shorter games on the vote list. Alright, you. Can't I see you? Shrouded. Oh, because there's actually a piece of wood giving her cover. Not anymore. Nailed it. You don't know how they made this place sway like it does, and not cause problems, but it's very well done. It is really well done. I'm actually really marveling about it. I think a lot of it has to do with not looking too close. You think Libertalia is fantastically done if you don't look close? It looks really good. It's like everything's swaying around as you would expect if it was just like a floating island of, you know, boats and scrap, right? Yeah. Same where your character bobs up and down in the water. The ones closer to the center are anchored to touching the bottom. Or touching the bottom? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, those ones there are all anchored. They're not going anywhere. These guys here are all bobbing. Oh yeah, I asked about the download speed. Okay, Fallout 3 says it'll take 4.5 hours to finish. Okay, that's not great, but that's also not as bad as I thought. Because you're like, you'd said all day. Or you said all tomorrow, or whatever it was. The way I read it was implied that it takes, you know, 12 to 24 hours, somewhere between that span, for you to be able to download. I mean, 4.5 hours still is not fast, but it's doable. That's doable. Because you could just start downloading and go to bed, right? And when you wake up in the morning, your game is downloaded, alright? Like, it's doable. Not ideal, but doable. Not when a brand new game comes out that you badly want to play, though. That doesn't work at all. Okay. Am I supposed to just, like... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm supposed to just, like, jump across? What am I supposed to do here? Yes, tomorrow use problem? That's exactly right. Hopefully you're kind to future yourself, right? You don't give yourself a whole bunch of problems.
Nice.
I know that's a common trend, is people are like, that's future me's problem. Present me is not dealing with that right now. And then future me has to deal with a lot of repercussions from past me. You know? I think there's a guy over here somewhere.
You're mine now, rookie.
There we go. Oh my goodness, he had quite a bit of health. I'll be taking that. Just shoot that. We'll go check out that computer in a second here. Increase bottle, I'll take that. What is this terminal? Okay, let's see here. Me staying up to watch a stream is tomorrow me's problem too. There we go. Unfortunately, tomorrow me has a doctor's appointment. Oh, oh no, Dolwolf. Oh no. Right, Straw, you try to be an you try to be in general kind to future me, but there are a lot of things that I do for present me without letting future me dictate. Yeah. There's also things that you're like, this is specific to me's problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this is current me's issue. We're gonna have to sort that out. How's it going, JP? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alrighty. It's gonna be teacher.
I'm through.
Oh. Oh, I feel so smart when I'm able to do that. And by that I mean guess really, really well. I feel so smart. Disengage lock. We already undid the lock, but you know. Spotlight control. Deactivate the lights. There's only one light left, but we'll still get that deactivated. Control. Deactivate. Nice if we could actually control the turrets and make them fight other people. That would be nice. Best I can do is just turn them off. Tomorrow me will manage and make do. Yeah, the thing is that future me is very resilient. Oh, is it now? One shot, one kill? One shot, one kill. Nice. Take those. Snipe me with a shotgun. Goes so well. I'm surprised these guys are like building all their houses in the back as opposed to boarding up, you know, the captain. Oh, hello. Boarding up like the old building. Future me is a little B. Current me is an A. There we go. It turns out future me and current me are both a pain in each other's butts, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. There we got him, finally. Overload. What is with the fire? Oh my goodness! The life preserver is overboard! There's mannequins over there, okay. I'm gonna need to get more ammo for this thing, and I don't know if we can buy... Can we buy 45-70 rounds in the Commonwealth, or do I have to go back to Far Harbor for it? Yeah, my health's getting a little low. We're gonna need to eat up and heal. Can I buy 45-70 rounds, or am I hosed? I feel like I'm hosed. I gotta go back to Far Harbor. Brutal. This is selling in large quantity, and we can buy them from both Brooke and from Alan? I think the other guy's name was? DLC exclusive. Yikes. There's a mod for that? Ah, okay. I keep thinking I can crouch. Get through tight spots. Bummer. 50 cal. Away. Hurt stuff. A light. I think we got to this place originally coming from over there. Yeah, I think we originally started coming from over here. I need to turn back around once we're done here. Can you redacted using the redacted that you can redacted in the redacted? Wait. The redacted sells DLC ammo, even the Commonwealth. Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Let's go track that down. How's it going, MJ? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good, restful weekend. Something to do with Nuka World? Ah, okay. What the? Crazy. We got a little gondola over there. A little bit of caution, but no worries here. Look at all the mannequins here. Large. Wonder if I had that on if I could hack it. Probably could have. What a cool structure. It's a shame it leaves them wide open, yeah? Did they just jingle a bell? They did. Tapped him, but it didn't get him. That's a real bummer. You have to, oh my goodness, you have to balance across these to get over here? Jeez.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I know, right? Are you seriously going in the water right now? Okay. I'm gonna say, there's no way you're gonna just go and start swimming in the water. Come on now. Working as intended, yeah? Open. So we've gone through that one. We went through that one, went around that way. Yeah, we went that way instead of this way. Back. Daughter hasn't even seen a moving gondola before, it seems. Yeah, well, not in this game. There's your Ryan. Like I said, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a moving gondola in this game before. There's footage jamming? Yeah. Yeah, it's riding the waves, and it's having a tough time, that's for sure. It's barely keeping itself together. And Driftwood's having some, you know, it's having a little emotional distress right now. I think we might need to give it a holiday. It's been working for who knows how long. I was really hoping this thing was going to bug out and fly me into the sky, I'm going to be honest. I was really hoping it was going to completely freak out and mess up with the physics system. I had high expectations for the problems that were going to arise. Rounds. Yeah, I'm really going to need to go track down some more ammo for this thing. I like this gun a lot. It's our main long-range weapon, too. It's our mid to long-range combat weapon. We could swap to this guy for our mid to long-range, but it just doesn't quite have the same level of accuracy. We always get our 50 cal sniper back. Nothing says we can't use that. Put this boat here real quick. What is on this ship? Nothing. Okay. There's several gondolas in the game, but they're so boring you forget. I mean, that's entirely possible too. What range is needed coming up? Yeah. We got our close to mid-range gun here. This is why you kept telling you to buy all the ammo. Yeah, that's a really good point. You did keep saying just buy all the ammo at Far Harbor. Just get all the things you need. Makes sense. So the gondola goes here. Okay, that's how I'm supposed to get across. Scratcher doesn't give 4570? Really? Oh, that's brutal. To go, big guy. Last shot. Oh. I really like this gun. That slow motion that we get out of it is amazing. It's got a big iron. Watch out. A little big iron on my hip. Wow, granted, it's in my hands now. It's nothing but destruction. catastrophic, life-ending destruction. Oh. Life raft. There it goes. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, awkward. Hang on. Sorted. Get up a bit. The rest. Right. That's... Don't mind me. I know we're in the middle of combat, but there's some things I need to pick up on my shopping list, alright? You just don't understand. It's quite crucial. And don't forget this stuff. Funk. Go ahead for you. Still in danger. I'm assuming someone's going to come storming down here any second. Keep going up. Where'd this bring us? Bunch of beds. Ah, wire. Alright, wire. You were in the records we were listening to earlier. Reading. Mini nuke. Oh, jeez. Glad I took him down. I'm not gonna run out of bullets. What are you talking about? Keep finding them on your buddies. Good to go. For a level 100 character, sure, it's useful, but like, it's a deep ask for clean builds. Oh, using Scrounger? Yeah. Magazine near on this floor? Ooh, thanks for letting me know. Keep an eye out. We might go and kill him and then come back after. Shit. Bottles.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
What can I, buddy? Oh, here we go. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. You've collected an issue of the U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Permanently more difficult to detect when when sneaking. Nice. Bushes, boxes, and beehives. Camouflage special. Nice. U.S. headquarters. Next to scenic view. Good call, good call. It's a nice way to keep it cryptic, so I don't know exactly where. Lucked out and I started moving that way. But yeah, it's good. Nicely done. Sure I don't instantly know, but I have to still search. Kind of a cool setup over here, to be honest. I like their style. They need a better carpenter here for their, you know, building, but yeah, other than that, not bad. Captain's quarters.
Nothing.
Vodka. A way to go further up?
I swear I must be going crazy.
No, won't let me. Uh-oh. Don't get caught now. Okay, in we go. Okay. Like, lockpicking and hacker are technically money perks, and they feel way more essential. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You think there's a certain amount of money perks you should get, and then you kind of avoid them until that's what's left. Yeah, because otherwise you just end up drowning in caps, you know? There's a lot of alcohol on this barge, too. Yeah, they're doing pretty well.
There we go.
Les Fusils Terribles. Or triples. The Fusil Triples. 25% damage and limb damage, but it's more recoil. Interesting. I'll keep it, but I don't use it. Wow, that's a lot of alcohol in here. You were not kidding. Yeah, no one can pronounce this unless you're French. Yeah. The struggle is real on it, but it's okay. It's French, so we should get a quick pass on that. Should be fine. First, bob pins. Ooh. Okay. Wires terminal. All right, ruler. Ah, darn. Okay. Waves has an E in slot 4. Saved has an E in slot 4. Siege has nothing in common. Fiber has an ER, so it's not fiber. So it can be lived, saved, waves. Lived and saved both have a V. Actually, all of them have a V in it, don't they? So if it's not saved, there's 3 in there that are the same. VED and AVE. Oh, that's not helpful at all. There's 3 in here and there's 3 in here. We'll go live.
There we go.
Nice. The terrible shotgun, first appearance in Fallout 3 in a raider encampment, quite similar to this one. Oh, cool. All right. Just remember, there's only one magazine in this entire game really locked behind lockpicking/hacking, and it's only really locked behind it if you're doing a no-hit. Interesting. Okay. What do we got here? Property of Wire, James. May 2282. So here we are, our new home. Only Casualty was one of Anderson's less useful toes. What? Only Casualty was one of Anderson's less useful toes. Otherwise, I'd say cleaning the Mirelurks out of these old hunks went pretty well. Now we just have to figure out what to do next. Been a long time since any of us knew life outside the Minutemen. But General Becker was the only thing holding those folks together. Now that he's dead, it's just a matter of time until the militias start turning on each other. Not worth sticking around for that. But we can make something of this place. I know it. We're gonna have to. Interesting, so this is after the Minutemen dissolved. We're running through food a lot faster than we'd planned. People are starting to get hungry. We're rationing, but the scouts need to turn up something soon, or we're in trouble. Next month. I had Anderson Williams hanging today. Oh, geez, what? Not pleased about executing the best guns we still had, but it needed to be done. End of last month, they started finding big caches of food and supplies. We were starving, so I didn't ask where it came from. Then today, we get a visit from Bunker Hill guards. Turns out my boys have been hitting caravans, feeding us the spoils. I gave the guards my word these boys would see justice. I keep my word. But justice doesn't put food in people's mouths. That's true. Everywhere. No messing around. Around more. Another caravan stiffed my boy. Wait, what? Another caravan stiffed my boys. This mercenary. Wait, what? This mercenary stuff we've been driven to isn't worth it. Okay, so they're working as mercenaries now. I see. Okay, isn't worth it when the bastards don't pay. I tried to get the merchants at Bunker Hill to cut us some slack, to give us something, anything to eat, but they won't deal. They're in on it. They're in on it too. I guarantee. Now this ends now. Today, me and the boys make an example. April. 4 new recruits today. Said they heard about all the caps the raiders in the bay have been pulling in. Raiders. That's what they call us. And they're not wrong. We're making money hand over fist. Bunker Hill, the caravans. They pay us to do nothing. To leave them alone. This is the best shape we've been in since leaving the Minutemen. Wow. General Becker would be sick if he saw us now, but he's dead and we're alive. I don't feel like writing anymore. I understand that, Wire. I understand that. Yes, they turned into raiders because they were starving to death. Because the Minutemen broke down. Water always good. Always good. Used for cooking. Give me your beer. Back up top. I imagine we're gonna get jumped here. Hello. Okay. I really didn't need the slow motion, but you know what? I'll take it. I was in slow motion until we finish up here. Requires terminal. Okay. Anything else to loot up here while we're stuck in slow motion mode? Supported sniper. Slow motion wasn't that long. But yeah, oh wow, look at this view. Oof. Pretty amazing. Got maps and ammo. Up here, just another lookout point. A master lock. Wow. Awfully long slow time. Yeah, we got chemist maxed out. It's triple the length. Also, look at the size of this. What's up with this guy? It's like not fully zoomed in. No, Psychojet, so it's 45 seconds? No, it was just Jet. Just Jet. We're out of Psychojet. We're out of Psychojet. Let's see. We're gonna go with restaurant. Only one. Alright. And so the testing begins. Should get the biochemical thingy for your chest piece. Makes it last even longer. Oh my goodness, even longer? It's already so long, though. I don't know. Usually we don't need 2 doses. Usually we only need 1. And sometimes it, like, lasts for a long time after combat. Then this is probably more useful, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, you had mentioned... Oh, so you had, like, a list of people we were looking at for... when we go to the next area, when we go to Nuka World. I think it was like we were just looking at, like... what was it? Strong or... Actually, yeah. Who are the people that I know of that... Ah! Thanks, Straw. Thank you. So, who are the people that are... that have perks that are even beneficial to us? Because so many of them are VATS-based. Who actually have things that are not associated with VATS? Alright, monitoring. N. Second to last position. Nothing else in common. It is not that one. So it's not Ant or Ing. So it means protecting is out. Caution has an I in slot 3, so that is a new. Discipline, IN. Persevered is an E in slot 2.
Nice.
There it is. Hit controls. Disengage. Disengage. Rags. Extra jar. That's so good. So I think strong, if you want to do him ever, I would say no. Wait. I think strong, if you want to do him ever, I would say no. Okay. It's better than Codsworth or McCready, either of which have particularly good perks, which is better than Ada or Doggo if you want nobody, but want somebody. Okay. Only 2 more companions unmet then? Yeah, I haven't met Strong, and I haven't met someone else. I don't know who that other person is. I know of Strong. That's the only one I know of. The other person I do not know at all. Know not who this person is. Is it 3 then? Ah, could be 3. Head on back. We're not gonna do that, we're just gonna swim. we could go and use the gondola, but we also just need to get to shore. And we've already cleared out everything, so let's just go swim. Get some nice refreshing water on our way too. Nice. The only 2 companions you're redacting, technically. Should have been redacting Strong and McCready, but it's too late now. No, we've picked up McCready. McCready we've picked up. What was that down there? I wonder what that is. I don't know what that is. We've picked up McCready from the bar, or whatever that bar is. We've already brought him in. Want to hint, Strong is radio channel related. The third rail, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I think. Okay, so then maybe he's at that tower that we just constantly are running past. There's a tower somewhere down here that like has a radio signal that I just constantly running past whenever we're walking through. I don't even know if I have it on the map. That might be him. That makes sense. Alright. We can go do that too. Oh, ups daisies. There we go. You pass it? Yes? Okay. So I'll pass. Huh. It's a lot of ash for a fireplace. There's a fourth faction companion, Strong, and DLC, and then a fourth faction. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So I still... Okay, so there's 3 companions left for me to go and find. Alright. Let's go over to that police station. I wonder if the Rust Devils have left at this point.
Fuck was that?
Nope. That's a hard nope. Come on now. I can't see him. There we go. There we go. The DLC companion isn't in your list because you're looking at ones that react to specific choices. This is before that DLC companion was possible. Ah, okay.
Time to reel him in. Lucky.
Oh. Oh, that slow motion's just so good. Last bulletin chamber. So good. I did not need to pick up the collar. The collar. And Brotherhood Lancer. Wow, they got annihilated. Nothing in these desks. Check this out. Basically, the present solution is bad, very bad. Runs the entire DLC. Oh, jeez. What's that, Jan? Might have to tell him about that when he gets close. What's this? But it depends on if he talks to Redacted in the Redacted and accidentally starts Redacted. Yeah, no, if there's something that's going to end up being a problem, give me a heads up about it for sure. Because you know me. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on things. Right? Or getting locked into stuff unless I can really explore. Yeah, please keep an eye on that. When you're closer, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, keep an eye out. All right. Roger's disorderly contact logs. Roger, what'd you do? Confiscated a good old Gwinnett brewery beverage. Locked up in evidence. Cabinet RT5. Beverage disposed of by staff. Oh, thank goodness. Thankfully, the staff disposed of that. And it's some crazy substances here. Enter holotape logs. More evidence. About where... Oh yeah, we've already picked that one up. And that one we haven't gotten yet. Indecency log. A jaunty gentleman bathing outfit. Removed by Biohazard Disposal Division. Oh my. Homicide logs. Sheriff note. Possible Nuka killer victim. Any new evidence is to be brought directly to me. If anyone's going to put that SOB away, it's us. Entry. Gugo00. Photograph sent body of Mr. Gonzalez at scene. Checked out by Sheriff Taylor. And Gugo01. Set of clothes severely water damaged found on victim. Checked out by Sheriff Taylor. Gugo202. 2 Nuka caps removed from victim's eye sockets. Checked out by Sheriff Taylor. Oh, jeez. That was all the things on here, right? Yeah, it was Gonzalez's side. Okay, cool. I think we already got the one from over here. But also, I think it's something we needed to come here. Yeah, we picked up what we needed. So I guess I didn't read the log. But I picked up the holotape. Alright, sorted. I guess the other one's marked on the map, I guess. So that matters. So what's next? On to the next. You do get some special dialogue from him if you don't avoid him, though. Okay. You've already talked... You've already taken the castle, though? So, yeah, I've already taken the castle. Best you can do is avoid Preston like the plague when doing Nuka World to avoid some issues. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Has he gotten old guns? I'm not sure what that means. I've gotten a cannon and a harpoon gun. Is it quest? It doesn't ring a bell. So I want to say, where did that tire come from? I want to say no. I want to do it before Nuka. I don't see anything here called old guns. Only this is alphabetical, right? Yeah, it does not look like I've done a quest called Old Guns. World, out of the fire, order up, out of time. Yeah, nope. Yeah, go to the castle and we can tell if you've done it. Okay, cool. Old Guns has a time minimum after the castle. Okay, so like you have to do the castle and wait a little bit and then you can do it. Alright. Yeah, we can do that when we go to the south. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't done it then. I definitely haven't then. Because we did the castle and... Oh, hello. We did the castle and like immediately left that region. See, we got a lot of help. Good gracious. Sit. Sit. Gross. Things. Vampiric. Ugh. Still one out there. Look around. No, gross. No?
Hello, Eugene. Your brother Malcolm has prepared a surprise for you. Follow me.
Why do I feel like I'm in trouble if I follow him? Hello?
Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday, Eugene.
Oh!
Hello there.
I had a feeling. Happy birthday, and immediately they go hostile. No, thank you. I could feel something was gonna. Happy birthday, Eugene. We're gonna have to read his terminal and see what was going on.
Nice.
Tesla Science. You've collected an issue of Tesla Science. Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage. Future of warfare? So much Nuka. A happy birthday sweet roll? Oh. Oh my goodness. I have to take this. I have to take this. We got candles in there. I have to. Can't not take that with me. Break room note 1. Break room note 1. Malcolm, would you not mind slurping your coffee? I literally hear you on the other side of the hangar. If I didn't know any better, I think you're doing it on purpose, Eugene. Note number 2. Eugene, everything on this counter is mine. Touch anything and you're dead, man, Malcolm. Wow, okay, they were having a great working relationship, that's for sure.
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
2010-year-old frosting never looked so repelling. I know, right? Jeez. And you'd imagine frosting on these things could, like, last for literally ever, right? Oh. Open this up. No? There we go. Finagler.
Got it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't need to open that. Guess I didn't need to go and unlock that door, but hey, you know, there you go. Again. Boot. It's Malcolm's terminal. Okay. Some docs in here. I guess that's where he was napping. I'd like to do some cooking, actually. I think we got enough stuff for it. You would say it's been like 15 months? Maybe. Yeah, what time is it? It's 8/6/2288. What time does the game start? What day does the game start? Hasn't even been a year yet? Really? What? Oh, really? 10/23/2287. Really? And we've done a lot of sleeping, too. We've done a lot of sleeping throughout this playthrough. Kind of surprised it hasn't been a year yet. Huh. Well, there you go. Alright. Eugene's terminal first, and then we'll check out Malcolm's second. Alright. 11/2/2077. So 2.5 more months for an anniversary? Yeah. First day in the marina. 10 days since the bombs fell, the world has gone mad. Malcolm and I just might be able to pull this off. The boats are still in good condition. If we can get one of them up and running, we can escape the chaos of this war. I'm glad Malcolm is here. Family have to stick together, even if he is an annoying slob and slurps his coffee. 20 days later. 20th day at Reeb. If that blasted fool thinks he can tell me what's what, he's got another thing coming. He needs me, and that means what I say goes. We're escaping south. That jackass is never gonna fix the other boat without my expertise and parts. And for what? To head north? Of all places? If he wasn't my own flesh and blood, I'd clobber his coffee slurping, contrarian face with a wrench. I think he's doing it on purpose. Ooh boy, another chunk of days later. He's slurping his coffee for the last time. He must die. It's the only logical choice. What happened, Eugene? And really, he has no one to blame but himself. All I need are the parts from his boats, and I can escape this irradiated hell. I've been looking into the robot safety protocols. I think I'll have a little birthday surprise for him. Wait. But they said happy birthday, Eugene. Wait, but hold on, but what? Let's just go check up here real quick. Ooh, Janker. Nothing in here, it's just a way to walk around. Okay, that's fine. Malcolm, what did you do? Malcolm, what did you do? Food. Ooh, not even close.
Sweet.
Oh, second time. Second justice. We figured it out. Alright. Who's up to the marina today? It's hell outside. We should be able to fix one of the damn boats and sail ourselves out of here. My uptight brother drives me nuts sometimes, but family sticks together. Through thick and thin. We've got a lot of work to do. I need a cup of coffee. Oh, he's an addict. Don't tell me it's the same idea. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Day 25. After I told the pinhead off, he stopped talking to me. We should go north. We must go north. That chick of shit has started leaving little notes everywhere instead. You can play that game. Yeah, so that second note that we saw in there. Day 45. Well, it's our birthday tomorrow. Oh, so they are twins. Eugene wants to bury the hatchet. I just want to bury it in his back. Oh my goodness. I know a little trick with the robot's security protocols. It'll make a nice birthday gift for the bastard. He'll never see it coming. Never know what hit him. Dang. It's just what, one Mr. Handy? Or were there two? I think there were two. Yeah, two Mr. Handys. Yeah, it's the meat, that's fine. Wait, what? Enemies nearby. Oh yeah, there's another Mr. Handy outside, I can hear him. Oh, and a bug. There's a Mr. Handy out here, though. Oh, not anymore. Well, not anymore, he ain't. Got annihilated. These bugs are scary. Oil. Nice. Save? Yeah. No, that's a good call. Consider yourself reminded. Thank you. Before I go and explore too much, I should go and save first. Just in case. Just in case. Seems like a peaceful solution. Yeah. So are we going to just go north or south? They should have gone east. Yeah. Yes, just head off to Europe. Should be fine over there, right? Where's that bed? Actually, before we do that, let's cook. Roasts. Dog meats. Chops. Soups. Soup. Don't have much here. Wonder how Europe fared in the war? That's what I really wanted to know, because the war was between the US and China, right? The Great Fallout War was between the US and China. Ooh. Note 1. Malcolm, empty the latrine when it's full. Eugene. Dear Eugene, eat shit. Sincerely, Malcolm. Nice. Nice, nice. Hey, empty this. No. Perfect. 2 hours in. So save. Sunglasses and nothing else. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think this place is cleared. Yep, cleared. Let's get over there. That's the right direction. Getting on here. Our places to go and politics to pick up. It's just going to the castle next? We can go to the castle next and come back here later. It's just that since the castle is here, and we need to pick up this thing here and this one here, I was just going to go and continue on with our thing with picking these up. Otherwise, should we just go to the castle instead? Did you forget about flights since you returned to the Commonwealth? You should route to the castle. Okay, route the castle into it. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna route it in there. Okay, perfect. We'll just route the castle in. Perfect. We'll get this guy first. Yeah, we can fly. The hard part is some of these locations we're not gonna be able to land nearby, and it doesn't take too long to run. And the amount of time it takes for the vertebrate to arrive, land, take off, and land again. In many cases, I think we can actually just run over there. He's respawned. Crazy. Oh, Radix. Yeah, in many cases, we'll be able to get there faster. Malden, Andrew Station, Castle, then whatever that southern thing is. Yeah, because we still have a bunch of these we can go track down. So, for example, we're going to go here. And we have this one here. At the Bad Tifl regional office. And then after that, I think what we'll do is we can then fly down here to Andrew Station, grab this guy down here at the Quincy Police Station. Then we'll go over here to this guy, and then we'll come to this one, and then go to Diamond City after that, because then we'll have them all. I think that's our plan. Think about the main quest. Honestly, you think the main quest should be done before Nuka World? Really? This quest is such a chore. It really is run all over the place. Yeah, I'm still on Hunter Hunted. Yeah. I'm still on Hunter Hunted. We need to go find a Courser. But do you really think the main storyline should be done before Nuka World? You don't think it's important to do the main quest before Nuka? Okay. I mean, is it because of, like, levels? Or some other reason? Let me duck in here real quick. That's broken. For some reason, it looks like that terminal was working. Ooh! Jackpot. So it does depend on which faction he wants to do.
Combat initiated.
Don't you combat initiate me, mister. Hey. I gotta run. Don't you try it again, mister. No. Oh, he thought he could outrun me. Outrun my bullets. Didn't even have a chance. Everyone's got a sweet roll. You guys are living big. Were, rather. They were living big. Something else in any of these. I'll tape. Bunch of jet. Excellent. Up on here. Alright. So there's a quest you can do with any of the three factions that may have issues with the Minutemen if you do Nuka World before main. Okay. But you think the risk is low, and not doing the Minutemen is acceptable risk. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna follow the Minutemen, to be honest. So in story perspective, it felt right to do Nuka World after the main quest. Interesting, okay. The issue basically, it just makes you need to wait 2 days. So there's like a part during the quest for the Minutemen in which we have to sit around for 2 days to just pass, and that's it. If that's the case, that's not bad. It's a negligible issue. Yeah, if it's just we go and do something else for 2 in-game days, whether that be just sleeping all the way through it or do something else. If it bugs, and that's all you have to do if it bugs out, if that's the case, and that doesn't, yeah, it feels more like a non-issue. If that's the case. Winter holotape logs. Perfect. We can diverge more info without spoiling? Oh, we can't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you can't diverge more without spoiling, then that's kind of all it is. We're going to have to take it from there. But it sounds like we should be fine. Sounds like we should be fine. Alright. Armed robbery logs. Shotgun. Oh, we already know about this one. We already looked at this. No, this is new. Shotgun received from the scene, unfired. Okay. Surveillance video recovered. And 4 statements from witnesses. Officer West. Solzbach? Okay. Boone and Christie. Okay. Richard's counterfeiting logs. 2 counterfeit money orders signed by Mr. Richards. Oh my goodness. 19,163 money orders. Fraudulent collected from Richard's house. Holy. 1 printing press recovered from Richard's house. Wow. Okay. And let's listen.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Okay. So still just axing people here, left and right. What's busy doing? Yeah, I think we're too worried about this particular bug. It will or won't happen, and Zelda will or won't have issues with it in the short term. True. Nothing console fix on this end. No, not even console needed to fix. It's not like Imogene being broken or Shipbreaker. Okay. We do recommend doing the quest, the main quest, a few more quests. You're missing out on a pretty good game mechanic. Oh, okay. Okay, so if we're still missing out on a game mechanic, then okay. I think the Minutemen, we should stop at Old Guns if he plans to side with a different faction. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure which faction we're going to finally side with in the very end, but okay. So there's a little bit more of the main quest line we should do first prior to, because there's a mechanic we're missing. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something we should do then. So we'll go do that. Wow, what a bathroom. This round, we've got a round window for this bathroom? Wow. It's a nice little bathroom right there. Maybe we should vote? That's an option. Goodness, someone's got worried about you.
Yeah?
No, you're good, you're good. So we got this one. Next one's this one. Straight south. Okay. I mean, what Zal wants is to keep as much of the story open as long as possible. Yes. Yeah. I want to have the story open as long as I can, so I can do all the things as long... Oh, jeez. I'm going to let these guys take care of this. I hear a vertebrate. There it is. This area keeps respawning, so we've already cleared it out twice. I've done it 3 times. We've done it at least twice, so we're going to skip it. Go to the south side. We don't need to get involved. You vote for not doing the unlock that Dolwolf mentioned? You think the missing mechanic isn't worth it? Yeah, I do not want to get involved. That vertebrate's still flying around over there. Making me literally nothing but nervous. Right across the river here. I mean, you did the main quest a bit to unlock vertebrates. One time, sometime before Far Harbor. True, yeah. That's just doing it again for New World. Well, the vertebrates we can't use in Far Harbor. But yeah. Is mechanic redacting your own redacted? Maybe.
Time's up, asshole.
Kinda cool. Redact the redacted.
Survive in the Commonwealth, asshole.
Honk. Oh, these guys are all... There's already a bunch of them dead here. Hmm. Uh-oh. They're not shooting us.
How do we know I'm not risking my ass breaking into an empty food closet? Alcohol, drugs, tobacco, firearm, and lasers. There has to be at least one of those things locked up as evidence. Besides, why would they install a turret to guard a pro's death? Good point.
Okay. These guys bad guys? They are, but they're not hostile.
Who's out there?
Right, they're hostile now,
And come back.
but
Have fun.
we can also let the turret take them out.
You killed him.
I can't believe it, he's dead! How did he die? It must have been the turret. The turret's what took him out. Wasn't any... Jeez. Wasn't... Oh my goodness, running right at me. Wasn't anyone else. It was definitely the turret. Totally the turret's fault. I didn't see the turret. Where? I honestly do not see where they're getting shot from. Okay. I can't believe the turret killed him. I can't believe it! Can't believe it's turret.
Think they're still out there?
No, I'm about ready to pack it in.
Not
Oh.
yet.
Oh, let's open this up. Finally got what you guys are talking about. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. Makes the trips back worth it by redacting to the redacted each time. Mostly, it's just the next quest after Hunter Hunted. Oh, it's probably the because we need to go after we need to do the Hunter Hunted quest to go and get the teleporting mechanic from the. That's probably what it is. It's probably to be able to teleport because we need to be able to teleport to the Institute. So it's probably to allow us to teleport. Is my guess. But I don't know where we can teleport with it, is the thing.
Sweet.
I was assuming it was only going to let us teleport to, like, one set location. Right? And then maybe that location has, like, a place we can, like, climb out of. So kind of like if we could teleport to Vault 81, or whatever it's called, and then, like, walk out from Vault 81. That's kind of my assumption of how it works. That's how I think it was going to work. Depending on Zelda's choices, redacted isn't too far from redacted. Not too far off, worst case scenario. Okay. I mean, I guess the main thing for me is, ideally, I'd rather just not even continue to work on the quest line, if possible. I'd rather just continue to jump down doing the DLCs, tick things off the list. Oh my goodness, this is a master lock? What is this? Where'd we go?
Got it.
Stems, X. Buff out. Ritz. You're done? Oh.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates, and them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL, all on the books. For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total immunity.
Whoa.
It's over. Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is to cease all investigations and operations. The task force is hereby disbanded.
Wow.
We played our part, pal. Not the part we thought, but hey, it happens. Now we're just another box in the file room. Nick, listen to me. Everything that's happened with Winter, with Jenny, it's more than any one man should have to handle. You need help. Boston PD has been working with the eggheads at CIT. Some new program they have to deal with trauma. Scanning brainwaves or some such.
Oh.
I'll get you the info. You're going. That's an order.
And that's how his brain was scanned. Oh, there's the turret. So they killed the turret and I killed the guy. That's why they weren't convinced it was the turret's fault. So Nick went and got his brain scanned. They got a full copy of his brain, and then the Institute took the brain scan of Nick's brain and put it into the new Nick we know.
Sweet.
That makes a lot of sense. Could loop in on that story. That's cool. This is why I love story.
That's it.
I'll take that, I'll take this, and those, and that, and this spot. What else we got? But who is Dima as a person? I have no idea. Don't talk about it. We're not going to find it out here.
I'm about ready to pack it in.
Not yet. Back of my...
You're evil, right? Yeah, you're evil. Cool. I missed. Shh. Quietly fall down the stairs. Thank you.
What the hell was that? No! Don't you die on me! Spread out!
Don't you die on me. I believe you can still survive. Just hang in there, Tommy. It's gonna be fine. John, Tommy's head's literally missing. It's not here. I think he's fine. I think it's fine to say that he's done. He's done and dusted. I won't give up on him. I won't give up on him. He was 4 days from retirement. Ooh, doggo. Ooh. Hi, Jim. Hi, Buster. Buster's a strong boy. David, sit down. Start giving all the Raiders names. Be over soon, you say? Hope that 100 years time in the caves was worth it for Dima. Yeah, I hope so. Speaking of Tommy, what about your son, Thomas the Fourth? I think Thomas the Tank Engine's probably fine right now, but we might need to go and check up on him soon. Yeah. Jefferson's okay. I mean, again, we were told from Kellogg that he was in good hands. Oscar will be fine. That's what I'm thinking. Oscar's gonna be perfectly fine. No worries, right? Whoa. Chef's key. Okay. His hand just started curling at us. Creepy. Mackie is going to grow old by the time we get to him. It's true, yeah. At least 10 months older, yeah. Well, the thing is, we also don't know how long it's been since he was defrosted, right? Right, we have no idea how long, right? Oh, yes, the police chief? Yes. Wasn't he 10 years old with Kellogg? In his memory? Maybe, but we don't remember how long ago that was in Kellogg's memory, right? For all we know, that could have been 5 years ago in Kellogg's memory. Okay. Taking down Jackson. Wow, not really taking down, more decapitating with the power of a pistol. This pistol's so powerful, we can decapitate people at range. Wait, holotape 0? Not sure that's how numbering works.
My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Was he refrozen? Yeah. Screw that, they messed up the subtitles for the tape. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely happens. They're not always consistent with the subtitles, unfortunately. Alright, it's gonna be... Oh, it's gotta be party. Oh, it's not even close to party. Not even close. Gives, tries, nails, dazed, books.
Got it.
Oh. Sometimes I feel like I'm really good. I'm like really good at this game, but we all know that's pure guessing, right? We had literally nothing to go off of. You're wrong? Hey, no worries, it happens though. But like, I feel, I'm just like, I'm so good at this. And meanwhile, you sit down and you look at it, it's like, Zelda, you literally just guessed. You literally just guessed. You didn't do any work to try and sort that one out. You just picked one because you felt like that was the right one. But hey, you know what? I'm right more often than I'm wrong. How's it going, Valinor? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We just cozied up to the TV dinner. Oh, to TV news? Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Better than 3/New Vegas. Imagine getting locked out. Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, you don't just randomly guess 3 and then exit out and guess 3 and then exit out and get it right on the second try and be like, first try every time. No. We did that in Fallout New Vegas. We did that in New Vegas for the first half of that playthrough. And then, you know, once we started hacking master locks and the like, that just takes too long. So we actually did the puzzle. All right. Luke Paul Jackson, status bail posted. Height 5'10", weight 159, hair blonde, color eye color blue. Distinguishing marks none. Charges possession of unlicensed laser. Oh my goodness, can't believe it. He's got 1 leather wallet, 1 plastic comb, and $50 American. You can't buy anything with $50 American in that era, right? Open up this one. File corrupted. Oh, that's why we can't see it. Okay, next one. Opie Hurst. Bail posted. 6'4". Whoa, he's tall. 235. He's also big. Grays. Brown. With brown eyes, brown hair. So this is just a big, muscly dude. Beard, arm tattoos, back tattoo. Yep, that feels about right. He's got a leather vest, a wool knit cap, and motorcycle keys. Okay, yeah, that feels right. That feels like the trope is perfect. Yeah. Hope he sounds like a mafia enforcer. Yeah, it does. Yeah. 235. That's American average. Is that really? What is the average American weight? Average American. Google, tell me. The average adult weighs varying by continent. Okay, there you go. So it's 130 pounds in Asia and Africa, and it's 180 pounds in North America, or 60 kilos for those that do kilos for Asia and Africa, and 80 kilos for North America, with men on average weighing more than women. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Internet. There you go. You know, while that's the average, that's old data. I'm seeing stuff in here about, like, depending on age group, it goes up to, like, almost 200. But also the average height in America is, like, 5'8", 5'7" for men. So, like, that's really tall. Heavy. Yeah, with an average of 5'9". Is it really 5'9"? Is that right? This source says 198. Is the average? Yeah, because the data I was reading seemed kind of old. I was looking at that. It looked like that was like 2010, 2015 data. It's like maybe 10 or more years old. Average height is just over 5'11". About 69.1 inches tall. Nice. Interesting. With an average, yeah. Huh. So 5'8" is the ideal weight, would be like 140, 150. Men, America's unhealthy AF. Yeah, America's unhealthy as AF. Yeah, it's true. You didn't come to the stream for a reality check. I'm sorry, Dole. No, I feel like as fat. Hey, you're fine, man. You're fine. So long as you can do the physical activities you need to throughout the day. You know, that's the main thing. Right? Right? How's it going, Management? Oh man, bad time to talk about this. How you doing, Management? How you doing? We were just talking about how this guy is 6'4" and 135 pounds. He's a big, muscly guy. And then we just started talking about average American weight and whatnot. So we just got distracted on. How things? Things going well. We're currently going and doing some police investigations. So we're looking at like the bail posted and whatnot. We're looking at here. And you have to remember too that muscles weigh more than fat. It's true, they do. It does weigh significantly more too. It's not by a little bit. It's by a lot. Right? When you do like, you know, pound for pound, like 1 cubic inch of pure muscle versus 1 cubic inch of pure fat, it's actually a pretty significant difference. That's the thing. You lick a pig. Well, you know, there you go. It'll do it to you. 5'9" and 238, but kept at 238 for 5 years going now. It's all, oh man, we've talked about this before. Like, being healthy is hard because, you know, if you can see your feet, touch your toes, etc., you're fine. Oh my goodness, I struggle to touch my toes. I'm just not that flexible. Which is funny, because I sit hunched over my chair half the time. Half the time I sit up straight, half the time I'm hunched over. Right? And yet I still can't touch my toes. I have to like really stretch for it. I could probably do it, but it would probably take me like 15 minutes of just like stretching until I could do it. Like hearing my back pop up as I go, right? Yeah, I can see my toes. No problems there. You can lick your toes? What? Oh my goodness, Straw, that's... I don't know if that's like impressive or like... But you don't, but you can? I don't know, Straw. I feel like you've... the way you boldly threw that into chat, I feel like you've tried it before. Another one's corrupted, darn. Corrupted files. Boo. I want more files. But yeah, that's one of the things. It's like getting healthy and staying healthy is actually it's tough when you when you don't have healthy habits. Like when you have healthy habits, life's actually pretty easy to stay healthy. But you have to get the healthy habits. Oh, hello. You have to get the healthy habits first, right? Or train yourself into healthy habits.
Don't you die on me!
He's gone, Sarah. He's gone. Bye, Sarah. Your streamers don't show feet. Yeah, like well, the thing is, I first have to have feet, right? Right. As we've already established, I'm clearly a floating head. So I don't even have feet to start with, right? Like that's the hard part. Is there nothing in here for me? You got nothing in all these files? Yeah, looks like nothing. Lease. Open this up. Your disembodied head in a jar. Twinsies? Excellent. See, we're gonna make it through the we're gonna make it through the apocalypse for sure. You have to stop touching your toes. You tend to just rip off toenails. Oh, don't do that. Feet pics are against Twitch TOS. I think they are. I'd have to look it up, but I think they might actually be. Alright, so it's not frequent. Extended. There is nothing in common. Oh my goodness, how do I do it? How do I do it? Activate unit. I'm assuming the subroutines on this thing is still police mode. Yeah. It had to be. I'm in. Super Hacker Elite. Alright, we've gone full circle here. I don't think there's anyone left. I'm out of food. That's not good. Food. I mean, you know him. He's pretty great, but kind of go your own way. Gotcha. Have you been hanging out with Head in a Jar Nixon? Nah. Nah, he hangs out with different circles. We have 43 dirty water. Jeez, I need to get that sort. My. Good thing we don't have Nick with us. I'm heavily over encumbered. Wow, that room's a lot of rats. Jeez. What food am I supposed to be eating next? So just do mud chops? Oh. Well fed. Let's get some rats in. It's fine. We'll go outside in the daytime and we'll get that sorted. What's the thing? Can I get in there? Oh, the store. Chief's key. There we go. Oh, I said chef's key. When I picked it up, it said chef.
Yes.
Ooh. Look at that. There's some Canadian geese. What are those things? Guns and bullets. You've collected an issue of Guns and Bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% critical damage. Yes, extra plus 5. Perfectly safe. Oh, pheasants. Yes. Ah, okay. Evidence lock key. Okay. Terminal. Oh, Mad Spectre's got a dramatic reading for us. Oh no. Mad Spectre! What did you do? Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. What have you done? Mad Spectre, what have you done? Take a sip of tea here. We'll get started. This is a song to be muted for sure. I warn you now. We'll still try and make it fun, right? We'll still try and make it fun. This is a song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people start singing it, not knowing what it is. And they'll continue singing it forever. Just because. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people start singing it, not knowing what it is, and they'll continue singing it forever. Just because. This is a song that never ends. Oh my goodness. Let me chop up this place. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go a little haywire in here, Benjamin. Benjamin, are you currently streaming right now? And what are you streaming? What game of choice are you playing? I didn't get a chance to check. I busted in the house, turned on the computer, and turned on the stream. I didn't have a chance to do any lurking. At least it wasn't dramatic Frozen song. Oh my goodness. I can already hear that in my head right now. Bamboozle. Alright. Hazy. Ooh. Before someone requests Baby Shark. Someone's already done that. Someone has already done that. That is a thing. I mean, nothing at the moment, just watching you actually. Oh, nice. That's nice. Well, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying just sitting back, relaxing, and watching. Instead of, you know, it can get tiring. Entertaining people. Especially with, like, oh my goodness, some of the games you play, seems stressful. Oh my goodness, Greensworth, how have you been? Long time no see, how have you been? Welcome back. Alright, so it's definitely a Y, so it's gotta be busy. Where's busy? Busy. No, what? Huh? So there's a Y at the end. Is there another one with a Y? No, maybe it's not a Y. Maybe this one is the H-A-Z and this one's an A-L-L. It could be tall. It could be the A in slot 2 and the L in slot 3.
Yes.
Oh, this guy. Figured it out. Figured it out. Oh, nailed it. That's a tough one. See, I don't want it to lock me out. I want to like I love these puzzles. These puzzles are fun. I like this kind of stuff. Yeah, buddy. Doesn't mean you got to be able to. Yeah, you're not going to be able to resist gaming again soon. I mean, yeah. We love to just get to come in and visit. Well, it's good having you here. Glad you get a quick moment to relax before you jump right back in. Because, again, some of the games you play, they seem stressful. Uh-oh, another dramatic reading? Here we go. Tall or walk? Yeah, it turned out to be tall. Good call on that one, Spectre. Good call. You're on spring break right now? Nice! So getting some well-deserved rest, or well-needed rest? Well, I mean, it's well-deserved, for sure. Good. Glad you get a moment to rest and relax and recover. Goodness. Alright, what do we have here? Dramatic reading. Alright, Straw, what you got for me? Just remember that another earworm is just a whim away. A whim away. A whim away. A whim away. What? A whim away? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. It is just a... Yeah, that's another earworm. Oh, my... Straw, that was well done. It wasn't until I read the second to last one that my brain was like, wait, that seems familiar. And then I say the last one, I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, now we're stuck again. One way is the jungle song, the mighty jungle song. Yeah, it is. Yeah, ain't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Don't forget that you have, you can find the secrets in the code by highlighting the closed and open brackets. Yeah. Let's say something bad. Yo, yeah, you'll be careful. I was going carbonated water. Welcome back. How have you been? Yeah, you gotta be careful there. Yeah, some of them give you a brain wiggle for a while. So that's one of those things. So real quick before we jump into this one, that is one of those things. I don't have the song getting stuck in your head problem. I have the problem of a song will be stuck in my head, but what song it is up to me. I'm able to... So, songs that are similar, whether they have a similar... they have similar chords, they have similar choruses, they have similar whatever. I can swap likes in my head until I find a song I'm happy with just having run in my head. So I can run in... I've done this before. I've done this before with friends. In which, you know, someone's being obnoxious. They're doing something that's like everyone else is... They're like playing a song that's being obnoxious. And I'll go and I'll pick a song that I know people hate listening to in their head, but like everyone knows. And I'll sing like the first like 2-3 lines of it. And then I will switch to a different song in my head that I'm like okay listening to, and everyone else has to struggle with it. I have done that many a time, and it is hysterical. Right? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Yeah, right? Yeah, there's so many of these songs that like just people know. You too. Alright, let's see here. Aw, file corrupted. Gosh darn it, Sergeant Dave Mallory. Are all these corrupted? Alright. I'm getting too old for this job. I have to deal with one more loose cannon officer playing by his own rules. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. If it's not Willison destroying private property again, then it's that maniac Gibbs putting his life on the line. I swear, this whole squad is the reason I've got this ulcer. Oh no. If the heartburn doesn't get me, it's the constant trips to the bathroom. Getting old is a bum deal. Thank God. Only 3 more days till retirement. Oh no. Then I'll maybe take that RV out to the woods, rent a cabin, and finally finish my novel. No, don't tell me the date. Don't tell me the date. Don't tell me the date. Oh. Oh, that's a really bad date. I mean, at least he retired first. Didn't the bombs fall on 10/28? Didn't the bombs fall on 10/28? Earworms often happen because you don't finish the song. It's like the... Oh my goodness, how do you pronounce that? Zygarkin effect? You found a poem? You thought it was a nice one pertaining to the series? Oh, nice, okay. Oh no, it was the next day? Oh, he was 2 days away from retirement. He was only 2 days away. Oh my goodness, this man. Sergeant Dave Mallory. Oh, I'm gonna sail all around the world on my boat in the SS Live Forever. Oh no. It just wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. Yes, you know, I noticed the interrogation room has a left hand in here. And a right hand in here. I think whoever was in here chopped their hands off to get out of the handcuffs. Doesn't make sense. You should only do that with one hand if you have to chop it off. The universe says press X for doubt. Oh no. We got the last one here. Evidence terminal. Alright, let me read through this other one here real quick. Alright. Wolf, what you got here for me? There will come soft rains and the smell of the ground. The swallows circling with their shimmering sound. And frogs in the pond singing at night. And wild plum trees. And Temulus... What? Terminus white. Robins will wear their feathery fire, whistling their whims on a low fence wire. And not one will know of the war. Not one will care at last when it is done. Not one would mind, neither bird nor tree, if mankind perished utterly. And spring herself, when she woke at dawn, would scarcely know that we were gone. That's a really good poem, and it is very appropriate for this game. That's really good. Where'd you find that? That's really good, Wolf. Let's find. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. I mean, essentially, it's what you gotta do, right? Gotta live your life during it, not after you retire. It's true, yeah, because you never know when the bombs are gonna fall, and you'll have to crawl out of the fallout. I mean, that's one of those things is, you know, make sure you have some fun during life. Don't just expect to have all your fun when you retire. That is not the way to go, because, you know, oh wow, look at all of this stuff for winter stuff. Because keep in mind, you work, like, your working life is like half of your life, right? It's what, 20s to 60s? That's 40 years. 40-something years. And the average person in America, what is it, the average age, life expectancy in America is like 74, 75, 76, somewhere in the mid-70s. Right? So, like, the average American doesn't even make it to 80. So you work for more than 50% of your life. Assuming you retire, like, you start work at, let's say, 23, because you go to college, and then you retire at 63, which is not the case for most people. Fallout 3 is a beautiful game, if not, in ways not visual. Yeah, I heard great things about the story on that. Yeah, you could die at 60 and never get retirement. That's true, that too. How's it going, Astro? How are you doing today? Astro Galax, how you doing? Alright, Winter Holotape. What do we have here? Eddie Winter, number 00, Holotape 00. Storage we already found. 8's in Precinct 8, which we know where that is. It's down to the south. Informant information. Entry log 155-8-H-109. Back to full informant summary. Picked up a lot of chatter recently from Eddie Winter's boys asking after a Jennifer Lands of South Boston. Ran background on the name and turns out she's engaged to Nick Valentine, one of the detectives running Operation Winter's End. Request made to superiors to fast-track the two of them to witness protection, or at least inform them of danger. But request is denied. Higher-ups don't want to compromise the ongoing Badtiful investigation. Man. Trafficking logs. 158 bottles of Buff Out. Whoa. Okay. 68 cartons of Grey Tortoise cigarettes. Wait, is smoking cigarettes illegal? Is that what I'm reading here? One tactical nuclear launcher with ammo. In lockup, awaiting collection from Sergeant Groves, U.S. Army. Yeah, they need to use that for the war. Holy. Walking around with a military-grade mini-nuke. Yikes. They're all raiders in the end? Maybe, maybe. Ray Barton's short story in an unmarked location in Fallout 4. Oh, really? Huh. Or Bradbury's. Ray Bradbury's short... Jeez, Barton's. What am I talking about? Ray Bradbury's short story in an unmarked location in Fallout 4. Or Fallout 3, rather. Okay. Poems from Ray Bradbury's short story. There Will Come Soft Rain. It's worth it if you... worth a read if you haven't. Okay, cool. Probably selling cigarettes without a license. Ah, yeah. The ATF want their cut. Need it. Never know what they're going to need to use it for. 18 ceramic containers of moonshine. Okay. Just turned over to Biohazard Division. Bummer. 26 bottles of liquor. Okay. And 1 truck distilling equipment. Wow. A whole trunk of distilling equipment. Was that all of them? Or is there one more? Ah, black suicide logs. A 10mm pistol recovered from Mr. Black. A bullet recovered from him during the autopsy. And 5 bullets recovered from the walls of the apartment. What? He shot 5 bullets into the walls and 1 bullet into him. Maybe they went through him. Maybe it's just a really bad shot. Maybe he was shooting himself in the chest. Oh, don't do that. Oh, hello.
Protect and serve.
Huh. Don't need to hack him. There's nothing else here for us. Can hop up and out. Protect and serve. Let's get out of here. On to the next location. I used to think Fallout inflation was crazy, but it's starting to come true. Ugh. Kinda, yeah. Probably a specific brand of cigarettes. Could be. Hell, what the? Did you see how glitchy he was as he was loading in? It's kind of funny. Hello? Hello? What was that noise? Sounded like a laser. Bunk. Nice. Replenished our ammo. Alright, so now that we're here, the next one is here, 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 and here. So now we can go to the castle. We can do castle next. Have you found Cricket yet? Ah, door greeter. Yes, yes. He's a bellhop. He's hopefully he would. I was hoping he would carry my things, but he died too fast on the job. Just the gravity of it, you know. Let me find a place that I can get a vertibird too. Show up. I'm gonna call in my ride. Pizza? Oh, I could definitely go for some pizza right now. Hungry. Cricket? Crazy Gun Lady? Oh yeah, Cricket. Where's Cricket when we need her? Actually, I need to drop off some weight, don't I? How far away from home are we? Actually, pretty close. Let's go to home and drop some stuff off real quick. That's where we're actually carrying a lot of junk on us. I need to pick up some more food. Let me go pick up some more food, so let's go do that real quick. Yeah, Cricket the Wandering Vendor. Yeah, yeah. Suffering from severe case of lead poisoning. Quite terminal. Unfortunately. Ooh. You're thinking that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately just a little too much lead in his diet, yeah. He just wasn't going to pull through. But, you know, he asked for it. We tried to help him, but our bullets just didn't help. It's almost as if it made it worse. Alright. I mean, still better off than most people in the world. It's true. Just sucks having to choose between heating and food. Yeah. Yeah. Ever considered he might not be better off than most? I mean, it's possible, but maybe. Maybe not. Kind of depends on each individual situation, right? See if you're doing better or not. Settlement recruitment beacon signal found. Just gotta get to the other side of this little hill right here. I'm gonna sleep through the night. Work out well. Green weather? Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick nap. We're gonna have to sleep through this radiation. There's radiation storm. Home sweet home. I mean, it's still a massive work in progress, but you know, all we need to do is get a mod that makes it where we can build as much as we want, and then we'll probably tear down half of this and rebuild the rest. Its entirety. Oh my goodness, what happened with that lag? Jeez, that was fierce. A fierce set of lag there. Sleep up top here real quick. Oh, come on now. Let's just go 12 hours. Let's go till the next day. We don't have to deal with night. This is exactly what Fallout 3 looks like with the green weather. Jeez. It's intense. Gotta get yourself a Parker Shock slingshot. You get your local park in the morning. look for some rabbits. That's one way to do it. All right. 12 hours later, a great nap. I feel much better. Oh no, we have insomnia. Oh. Oh, we don't have much antibiotics on us. We gotta get that sorted. Hey doc, I got a condition.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
That's fine. Cure me.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Now go over your symptoms for me. One at a
Heal me.
Took a few bad hits recently.
scrapes and bruises.
Right.
Oh, thank you. Insomnia. Rip. Yeah. It's like, oh, we feel so well rested.
No.
And now we have
Was there
insomnia.
anything else
What?
bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go then.
What? We feel as rested as possible, and now we have insomnia. Okay. Alright, so insomnia's been removed. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop off our stuff. Third floor. Okay. Drop the junk? Wow, most of my stuff I'm carrying is not junk. Wow, okay. Which one's ammo? This one's ammo? This one's ammo. Ammunition. Let's go tab here. Ammunition. Ammunition. All these cores are definitely going to help. Oh, yeah, and mini nukes. Yeah, that helped a lot. I need to get more 4570. I'm gonna have to track down some 4570 here. Wait, did I just drop my old reliable? Did. Oh my goodness, the scrolling of doom. Man, we gotta get to old reliable and we gotta scroll forever. Here we go. H-I-J-L. Weird. Oh, the case. Reliable. Put that back. Yeah, because it's favorited. I was like, wait a second. I need that. Bunch of grenades I'd like to drop. This is where we drop our armor, too. I don't think we picked up any. No, we didn't. We haven't really been fighting any legendaries, have we? So you split your storage into more than one container? Yeah.
I hope it does not rain.
Yes?
Why?
You need a weapon. You've come to the right place.
Are you wearing a lab coat? You're supposed to be the hunter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Huh. Without a building mod, you can still drop items on the ground of the settlement, and then in the building menu, select store each item. Wait, you can do it from storing? I did it from dismantling. Can you do it from just storing? Is that a thing? We're way past the default build limit with where we are right now. But you can do that just by storing items? I thought it was only from deleting. If it's by storing, then you can just take one item and, you know, essentially just do it forever. So I've been, you know, well, not deleting. I've been scrapping them. But you can't scrap something that's scrapped to get more space. Because if you could do it that way, that would be pretty convenient. Just a little too much, huh? Any ammo I actually need? Not really. Get 10 or we can get 45. We'll get 45. It's 100 and... It's fine, close enough. Okay. Zelda, buy every kind of ammo that you use. I don't want to weigh myself down by too much, though. That's the thing I'm worried about, is weight's still an issue. We're still 100 up. What did I pick up? It's got to be 8. Yeah, it's all that water. That's right. We're, like, completely waterlogged. Buy it and store it. We have a lot in storage, actually. I'll show you. 4570 is what I should have been picking up, but we got a lot in storage. We've got 1,608. We have 443. That's not quite as much, not as impressive. We have 1,608. We've got a lot. Yeah, so for aid, we are going to put all of the dirty water in here. That's used for cooking. Birthday sweet roll. Let's place this thing. Get this happy birthday sweet roll. Put it right here, so I don't forget about it. Perfect.
Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data.
And then I need more... You? Oh, no. Not take all. That would be bad. Perfect. And then... crafting. I can craft as much as I want. For us to stack up either. Alright, we can wait on that then. Yes, you can store weapons and then take them out of the workbench and rinse and repeat. Really? That's really cool. Well, that's convenient. That's good to know. Thank you. I think we're going to go and use the building mod next, though, as opposed to going crazy. I think we're just going to go further through the game and then just grab a building mod after we finished up some stuff and then do that. That'll just be... That way, I don't have to... Because I'm starting to worry about it, like, glitching out on us, you know? That's what I'm getting worried about. Hey, Aiders4! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How's it going, Korean Cowboy? How are you doing today? But Aiders4, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Also can change limits as well. Really? Well, that makes that easy. Making it simple. A little purified water left. Stealth boys, I do not need to be carrying those. I won't use them. Weigh 1 each. At this point, it's pretty much progress. May not be worth building much more settlement. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of done everything we can. It's kind of more just for, like, fun to do later. It's kind of where we're at. Water, purify water. Not as much as I was expecting here. As you enjoy building, as much as you enjoy building in Fallout 4, I think you don't need any more for this playthrough, except for Redacted. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I would like to completely build it out, but it might end up being that we just do a build stream after we're finished playing through the game. This might be a way we can do it, or something. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Greetings, irradiated pre-war relic. How you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Got ourselves recharged, dumped up a whole bunch of weights. And now we're going to go do something over here at the castle. Whatever the old gun quest is. Go do that. I don't know. I would go to the Pridwin, but I don't know if they've got more grenades yet. I don't know if they have more grenades yet. Otherwise, I'd go to the Pridwin. Doesn't stop you from using the save for popular mods. The save for popular mods when it's all over. That's exactly what I was thinking, is that we can always come back and do stuff with the same save. Something similar. Especially because there's that one mod that lets you transfer settlements. And if I remember correctly, that lets you like just pick up a settlement from one save and dump it in another save. If that's the case, then that might be the way to go. Because in that way we could do a brand new one with a bunch of mods, and we could just have this thing where it is right now, and then, you know, add on to it or rebuild it. Yeah, transfer settlements is pretty good. Yeah, so that's what I was kind of thinking, is we could do something like that. So we can take advantage of all the work we've already done, but then have like mods or something to change it up.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by.
Depending on the mods, story mode can be done mid-game. Oh, nice. Okay.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good
Waiting for a
shooting,
settler to put the flare out. Thinking it. Oh yeah. Waiting for a settler to put out a flare, thinking it's a fire. It's like, oh, we can't have a fire right next to our settlement. It's dangerous. What are you thinking? Seems if you don't want to do settlements, though. Grab sim settlements? Honestly, we're going to do a settlement stuff after the game. Grab sim settlements. How does sim settlements work? And what is it like? What's the biggest change with sim settlements to the basic game? Well, anyone besides Starlight? Yeah, it's true. Anyone besides Starlight isn't built up, is it? Not really. Most places aren't built up. They have like turrets, but that's kind of it. Easy to just tear it down and go. Sim settlement makes settlers build the city themselves. Oh, that's really cool. Someone's making all the Fallout 3 DLC and Fallout. Want to design yourself? Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're moving all Fallout 3 into Fallout 4 and making them quite well. That's really cool. That's why you think transfer settlements is better if you want to design it yourself. That makes sense. I mean, because if you want to have like a specific kind of vibe associated with one of the locations, especially with like where it is and what kind of demographic you'll be dealing with for like enemies and the like, it'd be nice to have a setup where it's, you know, this is this way because of the indigenous peoples. Because of how many super mutants are in this location, how many gunners are in this location, you know, different kind of stuff you have to fight with a different kind of setup. You wouldn't want an auto builder? Yeah, I wouldn't want an auto builder myself. It's cool to have. It's an interesting idea. There is more macro management as well. That could be cool. Macro management could be pretty cool. Trinity Tower signal. Oh, is that the... That's probably the one. It's Trinity Tower. A good neighbor. Alright, I'm going to keep that in mind. I imagine that's the one we need. That one right there. Should be easy enough to spot. Can't wait to see how Starfield handles the settlement system with your own starship. Ooh, that's going to be really cool. I really hope you're allowed to, like, upgrade or change or swap out your ship. Right? Because that's one of the things I love about space games. Right? Is being like, oh, I picked this ship because it's smaller and faster and more nimble. But it's not as powerful with its guns and it can't carry as much. Versus the, I picked this ship because it's an absolute tank. It can take a beating, it can dish out a beating, but it is pretty slow and, well, I mostly do cargo runs, right? Something like that. That'd be really cool. Somehow I doubt it's going to be better than NMS? Don't know that one. They said the ship is fully modifiable inside and out. Okay. I imagine they're probably going to still keep it at one skeleton size, though. I guess. No Man's Sky. Ah, thank you. I'm like, NMS, what? Got something for me?
Ah, there you are. Finally.
Didn't even have to hit interact. Just ran right up to me. Old guns. Okay. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Oh, Joe Becker. Yeah, we were talking about him at the Libertaria, in which they all moved over there because of that. How's it going, Sir Ironsides? How you doing today? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just wondering, is this your first playthrough? Yes, very first playthrough playing through this game. I've never played Fallout 4 before. It's the first time going through it. Starfield has been called No Man's Skyrim. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I've heard good things about No Man's Sky from you guys, so it could be a good thing. Joe Becker, who are the Minutemen again? It's like, how do you not know who the Minutemen are? You literally went and have been working with them for how long now? Almost a year?
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had.
Oh yeah, because
After
Preston.
he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
Okay. What do you want? Still waiting? Let's go. Get to the point. Get to the point, old lady. Get to the point. No Man's Sky is still improving. That's amazing. I really like when companies actually realize that they have a gem and they can just keep polishing it. You know, making it better and better. You're just worried that Starfield will be equal to No Man's Sky in a lot of aspects, which makes it worse since it's like 10 years later. Yeah, that is the thing, is that with the advent of additional technology and whatnot, new methods, you really should be above those that were made 10 years ago. I'm hoping like hell Zell goes down a particular route with this convo. Ooh, okay. What's to see on that one? Please no spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers, please. Thank you, thank you. No Man's Sky was nowhere near a game, nowhere near a gem. Oh yeah, when it started off really poorly, right? Started off really poorly. Proceed with the game. Okay, proceed with the game. You got it. You got it. The game is a one-time purchase, no DLCs. Oh wow, that's great. All right, what do you want? Still waiting? Let's talk. Still waiting.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me what you want.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
Helping? What's your story? Commonwealth needs us. Good guys. I don't answer to you. Helping.
At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
Ooh.
Don't give me any attitude, Sonny. I've been a Minuteman longer than you've been alive.
Ah.
I've heard some good things about what you've been doing.
It's debatable.
Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
What? Maybe use you. We need your help. Offer to rejoin. Doing fine with that? Yeah, wait, maybe.
We could probably find a use for you.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our Past equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it.
Radio Freedom.
Come on, I'll
Broadcasting
show you.
all day
All right, Ronnie.
across the Commonwealth.
Oh, underneath this huge... Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, you didn't do it? What'd you want me to do?
Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Open the door. Easier said than done.
Easier said than done.
Don't worry, I've got an idea. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
Okay. Look at that. You're not a real spoiler? Excellent. I appreciate that. You gotta think about it to figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and figure out what we're doing.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
He's making a difference. I mean, hey, he's got a radio station going, so there you go. General, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Where do I need to go?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Ah,
All quiet.
here. It's kind of, blasted in there. Know what I want us to... I'm sure you want us to try over here.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Not anymore.
This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it.
You're just gonna stop right there? We've got a missile launcher. Could use that. Oh my goodness, Ronnie. Alright. Find a way to clear it. Oh. Use the workshop system to clear it. Gotcha. Some concrete.
Let's get down there and see if there's
Ronnie?
a way through.
You hear? Yeah, No Man's Sky is a big old sandbox. Yeah. Or Starfield is going to be bad. It is a Bethesda game after all. It'll get better. I think it'll be fine. Like, I think it's gonna be fine. It might not be, because the thing, it's so funny. We were talked about this last week or maybe the week before, but it's really funny. We as a community, when it comes to Bethesda
Down here. We better watch our step.
and Bethesda games, we as a community have really high expectations for what the game is going to be, but with the understanding that it's going to be a buggy mess. Isn't that weird? Before proceeding, we should save. Ooh, that's a good call. We should probably go do that. You never played Fallout New Vegas or 4 upon release? No, I never did. No. Never did. But it is one of those things where it's like, this game is going to be amazing and it better be amazing, but we know it's going to be an absolute mess when it's released. It's like, wow, I mean, you say so. We have really high expectations for the Elder Scrolls 6 because it needs to be better than modded Skyrim. It does. It really does. And that's a really high bar to beat, though.
We need more water. Even another water.
I can get more water. Fallout New Vegas on PlayStation 3 was unplayable. Really? Early New Vegas was a mess. Oh. What was the biggest issue? Was it just glitching all over the place? Like clipping problems? Bethesda doesn't really have an excuse now to release a buggy mess. I mean, a full buggy mess, no, but still being some bugs in the system, yeah, I can kind of understand why that's still there. Thinking that. Because we kind of talked through that one already. We don't have Alpha John in the chat to defend Bethesda right now. Just all these mines. Fallout New Vegas was rushed out. Oh, that's right, it was. That's right, I do remember that. It was rushed out by Bethesda and was very buggy, even more so than usual on PlayStation 3, which had less time to work out stuff. That's right, I remember that. Yeah. Fallout New Vegas was like 6 months to be made, so it crashed every 12 minutes. Many bugs fixed on PC and Xbox were really bad on PlayStation. Obsidian? Yeah, because that was Obsidian. Obsidian got pressured to get it done or to release it sooner than before it was ready. It was Probably should back up here because there's gas in there. I'm gonna take all of these for now. Until I can't carry it anymore. What's our weight at? I just picked up a lot. That was still fun. Obsidian usually made good games. There was a game that I can't remember now. There was a game I was watching a trailer of that, sorry, not Bethesda, that Obsidian had made, and I cannot remember what it was. I was like, no way, that's amazing. I can't remember who I was chatting with. I don't know if it was... Hello? I don't know if it was in, if it was one of the ones that was suggested in Discord, or if it was from some other conversation. Outer Worlds? Grounded? I was Grounded. Yeah, it was Grounded. I did not know that I knew that Outer Worlds was... I see why that blew up. I'm gonna back up and heal real quick here. I knew Outer Worlds was made by Obsidian, but I didn't know Grounded was made by Obsidian. No one threw me for a loop. They're like, hey, you know this game was made by Obsidian, right? And I was like, no, it wasn't. Nah, it can't be right. It's like, no, it was. Like, oh, wow, it really was. There you go. Well, it's Todd's baby. I doubt he'll contract it to another company. Yeah, probably not. Outer Worlds was pretty meh. I've heard kind of like... I've heard mixed reviews on Outer Worlds from people that have played it. I've heard mixed reviews on that. Easter egg, there's a nuka grenade somewhere during this quest. A nuka grenade? I need one. What in the... When was this game released again? It's these graphics. Make me sick. Don't stare into the abyss. Too late, I already did. I think I lost a bit of my soul. Laser musket. Potato chips. We're not having an Elder Scrolls game in over a decade. Yeah, it's been a very long time since there was an Elder Scrolls game. It's almost as if they're increasing the time in between each one that's being released. Feels intentional, you know? Taking that core. In Fallout New Vegas, the place with the most enemies has around 15 people. That's not many at all when you sit down and think about it. You recommend looking for the nuclear grenade after it's no longer following you everywhere? Okay. The crater is so deep it broke the textures. Yeah. You can no longer see. What is this, by the way? What is that? It's floating. But how's it going, Empress? How are you doing today?
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Powering up.
Well, I'll be. Over with.
Hi, Surge. Hi, Surge.
Too bad, Sergeant.
Looks like a dirty battery? Kinda, yeah.
Forever, as far as I know.
I used to guard the castle. Interesting.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if I land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Was it Surge or Sarge? Sarge. That makes more sense. General McGann.
That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore.
Already took it. I'm way ahead of you, lady. Way ahead of you. Replaces all my armor, though. Wow, this thing actually has some pretty ridiculous resistance. Whoa. 4580? I imagine we can't use ballistics on it.
Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on. There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
What in the... Okay. Secured door. Patch notes for that. Bunch of wine. Like those. Miss Baxter. Here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, we stand pretty good passer compared to the others you could name. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll reference Easter egg in this room. Try to guess what it is. What's the reference? I don't know. That's Amatio or whatever. Yeah, it's something to do with the wine.
There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
What we got? Artillery schematic. Turrets. Batman.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop. Schematics for building artillery.
Ace ball grenades. Aim. Scope. Stealth boys. Water. Artillery smoke grenade. What an armory! Wow, such guns! Artillery supplies. Oh? Artillery?
Artillery?
Great big guns? Blow up our enemies from miles away? Any of this ringing a bell? Alright, let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Okay. Where's the smoke grenades? There they are. Alright. This is stocked up more than your house. Yeah. It's pretty well stocked with guns there. It's good to go. How much you want to bet he won't find the nuclear grenade? I mean, I might not find the nuclear grenade, it's true. Especially if it's like hidden. You see more guns in a Walmart? I believe it.
Excuse me.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Okay.
Yes.
Want to put the artillery where the older artillery was? I do. Nice spot for it. Let's see. We have to man someone on it, okay. Crazy, you could really get this place fortified. these two down. Don't need more than one in the base. Ah, we'll just put 2 here. This feels right. Looks good. Love these 2 here. Alright. Now we grab a person?
I need to assign someone to this.
Aha!
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
What's going on with this? Have the beacon or the radio on. Hey, you! Come here. Come on up to daisies. I can't get up that way. I have to go all the way around. Boo. Okay. For our settlers? Oh, I can't use Minutemen? I have to use specifically settlers? Well, that's unfortunate. A Minutemen are fine? Okay, cool. Signed. Alright, cool. +6 to defense. Okay. It can be used. Perfect. Are you going to repair the wall and make it a mega base? I mean, can you? Will you... Is there any way that lets me, like, repair the wall normally, or do I need to actually, like, plug it with, like, metal and stuff? I think I have to plug it. I don't think we can rebuild it. I think we have to plug it. Would be cool if you could actually rebuild it, though. Darn. Only plugs.
Hello, sir.
Get those.
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is nice. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we gotta do a test fire.
Alright. Smoke grenades, okay.
Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming. Keep your radio on and tuned to radio freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Indicating clock.
Tuned to radio freedom.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for the Minutemen alert.
Okay. Ready? Using concrete pieces would work. It's difficult and time consuming though. But worth it? Okay. I probably won't do it right now. But maybe. Later on. We'll see. Smoking up. Blue smoke. Annihilate them. To instantly get killed ourselves. Okay.
You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
Okay. I think I'm ready. I have a feeling he wants me further back. Oh. Nice. Pretty close. Jeez. Way worth it. It looks awesome after it's done. Are you playing the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I plan to play the Elden Ring DLC as well. Right now we're just getting through regular Elden Ring. But yeah, I do plan to go through the DLC, because I think it's going to be released while we're still playing it. Does anyone know if there's a release date for the DLC for Elden Ring? I'm not sure. I've not been keeping tabs on it. It's going to be released this summer. It'll be close. It'll be close if that's the case. Jeez, how many were firing?
That looks good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Oh, okay. Food. food. Noodle cup. We're hydrated. Not full. Got a bunch of wine. Got a bunch of whiskey. Moonshine. Bed. We're gonna need to go pick up some actual food. How's it going, Waldo? How are you doing today? How are you doing? How you doing? He fires 3 times, but you built 2. Oh, so they fire twice as many. I see. This place didn't fare too well. I mean, it's still standing. Oh my goodness, there's still some mines in here from the assault. I haven't cleared out. Just please don't get taken by someone else. And by that I mean I want to still. Go talk to Ronnie? Okay, talk to Ronnie. All good? Good to hear. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're getting some stuff done here before we go and we do Nuka World. Right?
Let's trade some things.
Ah, I enjoyed that, General. Now we can really start taking the fight to our enemies.
Yeah, it seems like she's got nothing else for us. Let's go sleep to save. Go from there. I should keep this door shut, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and... There's a bed over here, I think? Yeah, there it is. We get a full night's sleep on this thing? I want to go over to 8 a.m. We can help it. Thinking to turn into Preston now? I think we need to go turn into Preston, yeah. We'll do that after Nuka, but no need to rush. Alright, perfect. So we can just do that later. Alright, in which case, we have... Come on now. Come on now. Okay, we have to go here, but it won't tell me consistently which. We got 6 out of 10, so there's only 4 left. So there's 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Wait, here? That's 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 left on here. Let's go to the one in front of us. And go check from there. If you do a mod run, get the gritty mod. What does the gritty mod do? What is that about? You hit the gritty with when the enemy dies? The gritty is a dance move. Ah, okay. I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Alright, so we can bad manner our enemies. I gotcha. This way we don't have to run over and teabag them. We can just bust out some moves. Dull Wolf. Oh, is this super humor I hear so much about? Yes. Well, kind of. Kinda, sorta. Mirelurks have all respawned here, too. Yikes. Get out of here. Don't you shoot me. I will retaliate. Don't you hit me. You do it, you get hit. I will return the favor. Big man. Oh. Hello?
Pardon me, sir. Parker Quinn. I just want to say it's a good thing you came by my corner.
If you say so.
If you say so.
I do say so. Because, man, I look at you and I swear to God, no lie. And I say, this guy, he is no friggin' joke. He walks down the street like he was born here. And nobody's born here because ghouls, if anything, probably eat babies. He walks down the street like he was born here. And nobody's born here because ghouls, if anything, probably eat babies. But no, that
okay.
means he's smart. Super smart.
Justice body sound. All right. This going somewhere. Make your point. Thanks. What's your point?
If you have a point, make it.
Oh, I get a point. I get a point like a spear. Look, because you're obviously
Smooth
a
talker.
busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it. I'm gonna make you a proposition so spectacular you can't possibly say no. You ready?
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice?
Every day you gotta buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever. And you pay with caps. Caps, bottle caps. What is this, fucking 1612? A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around piles of bottle caps? Are you friggin' kidding me? So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of caps.
Okay.
Introducing the only form of currency you'll ever need. The charge card.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, tell me more.
Tell me about it.
Okay, can do. It's super simple. You give me 110 caps right now, and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth, up to 100 caps. The 10 extra caps is my service fee. So what do you say? Want one?
Yeah, I'll take one. I've got 60-something thousand caps. What's 100 caps to me?
Sounds good. I'll take one.
Awesome. I'll take your money, and you get the charge card. Great doing business with you. Tell your friends, Parker Quinn, same corner every day. Retard.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I mean, even if it's not something we can use, I can frame it on my wall. You know? Is it in MISC? Is it under C for charge card? No, what's it under? Talk to him again? Hold on, what is this item? What is this item under? It's in junk? Oh my god, it's in junk. It's in junk, amazing.
Hey.
You have fun with that charge card. No refunds or exchanges. No refunds or exchanges. Hey, come back next week. I'll give you a good deal on an apartment in Trinity Tower.
Uh-huh.
Hey there.
No refunds or exchanges. No refunds or exchanges. No refunds or exchanges.
Come on.
No refunds
Give me another one.
No refunds or exchanges.
Come on.
No refunds or
Oh,
exchanges.
shit. Come on.
No refunds or
This is a broken
exchanges.
record. Come on, man.
No refunds or exchanges.
Ah. It really has use? Don't scrap it? Are you serious? Can you tell me how many places accept a charge card? Seriously, you need it? Really? Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let it be a mystery. Let it be a mystery. Yeah. Let it be a mystery. You guys can freely nudge me, like as I'm getting near a place that, like, I get an interaction or something from it. Feel free to kind of like nudge me towards the direction, but yeah, don't tell me how many places or which places. Not yet, at least. Not yet. All right, perfect. I think this is your favorite thing is if you say no, he calls you. Oh, really? Amazing. No, you're good. Because you're specifically saying what he would say, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's not you putting down someone. It's you stating what is being said in game. Literally no problems with that. All right. Perfect. Now where are we? Let's see here. So, relative listened silencer. Dislikes. Let's go ahead and go silencer. Ooh, that's a big old 0. Apparent?
That's it.
Oh my goodness, I'm too good at this game. Open door. Too good at this game. Very nice. Triggerman bowler hat. Oh. It's not really anything in here. Got the experience from opening doors. That's good enough for me. I should spell it. Yeah, that's fine. Struggle with the spelling, no big deals. So long as we understand what you're saying. So, man, oh my goodness, some whiskey. What the? Knock, knock. No one's here. Ooh. Oh, Got some bullets hidden behind the medicine cabinet, or like in the medicine cabinet. Sure, why not? Nope. Nope. Need some more dog meats. Any others? Weapons? So many coffee cups. So do I see the loot and I'm not seeing you take it all? Do you need a membership to the Loot Goblin Association terminated? No. The thing is we're currently on a mission that requires us to keep our inventory as light as possible. We don't have a companion to dump stuff into. So we have to be very cautious about the amount of things that I'm picking up now. Only things with the highest of value, the most important of things. But still also some teapots if we end up finding teapots, because teapots. Also the cigar, actually, no, not the box, the cigar. I need the cigar. Oh, alright, play this.
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down at dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check.
Yes.
You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left.
Nothing left? You gonna sign off? Is there more to the dialogue? At least you know the safety inspector's dead, so that's easy enough. Can I use this bed, by the way? I can. Nice. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need this. You'd be so kind. Thank you. Hang it over there. Probably gonna want to use this to save. The noise. Ah! I knew I heard something. You fool me. Is that for later, maybe? Loot goblins have to loot everything. We are the loot goblins, not the looters. Not an excuse for loot goblins. Oh, but all of my loots. They're so heavy. Coffee tin. Delicious every time. Slocum Joe's donut flavored coffee. I wonder if that would actually taste any good. The thing is, the problem I'm having is like I try and reform my ways as a loot goblin, and then I get pulled right back on it. You know, let's get pulled right back on it. But did you finish the final quest? No, I have not finished the final quest. We're on Hunter Hunted. We're on Hunter Hunted. We have to go to the CIT to go and hunt down a Corsair. We can go hunt down a Corsair. That is where we are right now. We gotta hunt down a Corsair so we can go get his beacon thing so we can teleport and track down young Dominic. You know? Gotta make sure that our son's A-okay, you know? So we gotta go do. Alright, target.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness, how am I this good? Oh my goodness. Protectron. Active. Activate Protectron.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I don't know how I do it. It's pure luck, no skill, and I feel amazing when I do it. Right? I'll have to go and read this thing next. All right, what do we have here? I'm missing. Regarding the charge card, it has a. You do have a small spoiler. Okay. I'm gonna look and see if anyone else has said anything since your message there that says anything about spoilers, and no one does. So I shall continue. Because I think it would be unreasonable for anyone to expect you to figure out that with how much you have done already. Okay, yeah, because I've already done a lot. As in, you have done that first, probably would have said nothing. Okay. There are 3 locations that they're useful. Not given who, or just where. Okay, Diamond City, Good Neighbor, and Far Harbor. Fahaba. Okay, perfect. So those are the 3 cities to look for. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's very helpful because I wouldn't go and inspect in any of those, to be honest. So that's good to know. That's good to know. You do the harbor? We can go back to the harbor. We can go back there. I mean, we just finished the DLC, so we can go jump back there whenever we want. Alright, cool. Thanks, Raw. I appreciate that. There's the buzz bites you can make in this game. Wait, what? Buzz bites? What's this? Time to go eat breakfast and prepare some emotional damage for your D&D players? Alright, take care, Stormy Snow. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. We'll see you around. That's funny. Do you know the way to San Jose? Uh-oh, I'm feeling another song getting started up here. Instead of all the main cities, Far Harbor last? Oh. Go to the Far Harbor area last? So go to, like, Diamond City, then go to Good Neighbor, then go to Far Harbor? We can do that. Alright. Alright, Connie. Grand Theft Auto. What'd you do? What'd you do, Connie? Connie's logs. NCO00. Object. 1 set of fingerprints. Matching prints of suspect Nicole Connolly. Taken from vehicle. In evidence, South Boston Cabinet BO2. 1 vehicle registration issued to Nicole Connell. Wait, what? We found another one. We got another one. Chat. Chat, we got him. The Y. Why is the Y missing? Exactly. Yeah, the Y is missing. We found it. Why, Nico? Why'd you do it? Nico, why? I can't believe it. Donut flavored coffees exist, by the way. Wait, is that a thing? It sounds like that would be way too sweet. Is that just me? Just say Far Harbor with the New Jersey accent. Bahava. Nah, I don't know. I'm not the best with Eastern accents, I'll be honest. I'm pretty poor at those at Eastern accents. The charge card should be marked as misc, not junk. That's why it threw me for a loop, seeing it as junk. But I think there are a couple other items that have the same problem, where they're marked as junk and not misc, right? Anyway, Nicole Connell. In evidence, South Boston Cabinet BO2. Note, attempts to contact Miss Connell. Oh, they did it twice. Regarding theft unsuccessful. Will attempt again on 10/23. Oh my, on the days the bomb fell. I mean, the charge card is a piece of junk. I mean, it is, but I think it should be in MISC. Also, since it weighs nothing, why not, right? But yeah, so I'm telling you, Bethesda, like, give me a game to play. Let me play your new games, right? Let me go play Starfield like a month before it comes out, but let me stream it, right? I'll find all of your typos. I'm really good at it. I'm really, really good at it because I actually read everything. Unlike, I imagine, I am curious what % of people that play Bethesda games actually read all the content. And I'm actually very curious about that. You know me, Zaldor. I don't want to spoiler. I don't want to spoil. I will refer to redacted, and you can't even read my message. How dare you? But charge card, that's not worth hiding. Excellent, cool. A lot, maybe like at least 2% of people read. I was thinking more probably like closer to 10%. Maybe like 1 in 10 will read. Maybe not everything, but like read majority of the stuff. 1 in 10 would probably read most of the stuff. And maybe like 5% or 3% reads literally everything. Somewhere around that, that would be my guess. Yeah, the original Dunkin' Shop regular Keurig K-Cup coffee pod medium roast. Jeez, what a long name. Holy moly, Ironsides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 words in that title. Yikes. It's sold at Target for essentially $16 and contains 15 K-Cup pods. That's a pretty good deal. It's almost $1 per cup. Sounds like a good deal to me. Of course, I make loose leaf tea for significantly less than that, but coffee's more expensive than tea anyway. Have you seen how much lore in the Elder Scrolls? There's so much lore, it's ridiculous, yeah. Skyrim books, but not Fallout terminals, yes. Oh, I guess that kind of makes more sense. The Skyrim books they're not pertaining to like they're not. There are very few books in Elder Scrolls that are like directly associated with the ongoing story of your character, but rather they have more of like adds to the entire atmosphere of the world you're in, right? Like there's less pertaining to the specific, like for example, a lot of the stuff talks about the city and what's going on in the city in the terminals, right, that we're reading. Meanwhile, in Elder Scrolls games, the books that you get are talking about the country as a whole or the world as a whole, right? Or like or lore about some, ancient something from a bygone era. You don't really get those in these terminals. Instead, these are like what's going on in Boston, what's going on the East Coast, and maybe what's going on in the world, or what's going on in the US, but never what's going on in the world, realistically. Remember when you lied, there's 24 K-Cups in each pod? Oh, wow, okay, that's a lot of them per box then. Okay, so that's a really good deal. That's a really good deal. Your favorite Skyrim book is the one about the maid? Oh, yes, the, was it like the Lusty Argonian Maid? Is that, am I remembering right? Am I remembering right? Skyrim books are everywhere. Fallout terminals are only in select locations. Yeah, too. Yep, I remember. I remember finding that when I was playing through Skyrim. At some point, we will play Skyrim on stream, though, because I've never actually finished the game. My game got corrupted. Well, not necessarily corrupted. My Skyrim save would crash every 15 to 30 minutes as I was playing, and it got really frustrating. So I stopped playing it back in 2012, I think it was. And so I haven't played Skyrim in over 10 years. I haven't played it in over 10 years, and I never finished it. So we will at some point play Skyrim with mods and play all the way through the story, as well as a bunch of nonsense on the side. But I did like 80 to 90% of side quests. I did like most of the stuff. I didn't finish the companions. I didn't do any of the Dark Brotherhood, but I did like all of the other ones. Skyrim was great. You've played it through like 5 times. Yeah, it's a really good game. I would like to play through it again. Especially with like all of the graphical overhauls and all the additional like, items, different, like there's like different like combat systems, there's different like cosmetic systems, there's like house building and whatnot. All that stuff since I played when it first came out. So yeah, I'd like to look into that. Alright, what's going on here? Winter holotape logs. Number 3 is in good old Officer Hart's. On loan to Officer Hart. Okay. And then requisitioned by Deputy Gold. Alright, and 7 is Officer Doyle, which I've already picked up number 7. Probable reckless endangerment logs. 100% Grognak authenticity society certified loincloth. Oh. Return to Mr. Caldwell. And 100% Grognak authenticity society certified battle axe. What? Some Grognak cosplay going on? That's pretty awesome. Vincent Assault and Battery logs. 1 photo collection from a victim on loan to the prosecutor, Angela Hammett. Okay. 2 brass knuckles. 2. And a baseball bat. Holy. Okay, mister, that might be a bit much. Duncan's armed robbery. I think we already saw this one, right? No, this is a different one. 1 tape of what was going down in the Commonwealth Savings and Loan. Oh yes, the Savings and Loan where the ship with good old Ironsides was stuck. Yeah, with the Constitution and Captain Ironsides. Yeah. The loincloth and battle axe can be found if you haven't already. Wait, you can find those? You're stuck? Yeah, you're stuck. Don't worry, we got you sorted. You're now on a nice, you're now perched on the top of a tower. Curse you, Weatherby Savings and Loans. It's so funny. That's so funny, yeah. You've played it 1.5 times, still in the middle of your second playthrough, and you have 1,000 hours? Oh my goodness, Critter. Also, hello, how are you doing today, Critter? How are you doing? Hubris Comics has those items. I don't know where that is, but we can go and track it down. Alright, what else we got over here? So we got a tape, we got a 10mm recovered from the suspect, and we got a gas mask recovered from the suspect as well. All in E14. I think we've already seen this one. The Garado homicide logs. No, this is a new one as well. Photograph collection taken from the scene and evidence in JJ7. Splatter report in JJ7 as well. And a baseball bat swatter limited edition on loan South Boston softball squad. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. How's it going, Bralov? How are you doing today? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. You never managed to find somebody who accepts the charge card? You're so hyped? Yeah, we're gonna go searching for it. We're gonna go on a hunt. But first, we're gonna go and finish up gathering all the winter stuff here. And we can go check that out. We'll probably go to Good Neighbor first. Check Good Neighbor. And then from Good Neighbor, we can then go and pick up Nick and drop all the stuff off at Diamond City if we need to drop it off over there. Let's scrap it long before then? I'm hoping I don't. I'm hoping I don't. Hopefully you can help remind me not to scrap it. Holy, hello. Oh my goodness, legendary mythic Deathclaw? Oh, reload faster, reload faster, reload faster, reload faster, faster, reload faster, reload faster, reload faster, please. Where is he? Is he coming? Oh, I'm not messing around. I'm gonna go with the good old kneecapper. Lose your knees, sir. Lose your knees. Oh, you're mythic now, huh? Oh, jeez, I thought I was gonna get back up. You don't. We got rid of a leg of his. Kneecapper's so good. That's too descriptive. Yeah, legendary mythic Deathclaw. An auto-stim leather left leg. Plus. Automatically uses the stim pack when your health hits 25% or less. Pretty cool. A worthy opponent. Indeed it was. Until I cheesed his legs right off. It's too heavy to pick up. Disappointing item ahead? Yeah, unfortunately it's not really the best item. Disappointing, but cool guy. A legend. I guess there's a cache nearby, right? We gotta go find this loot. Is there loot under here? No. I guess there's loot around here, right? The box? It's concrete. Doing, trying to be okay? Alright. You're on your way? That's good to hear. You ate some spicy chicken fries from Burger King and your stomach is hurting bad? Ooh. Biting back. The chicken fries made at the king is trying to take over sovereign control of your body. Your stomach's fighting back. It will rule. Maybe we can go above? spicy chicken fries. I don't even... I'm trying to understand. So are they fries made out of chicken? I think we need a hand here. Also, I can't find where this drop is. So I think we're just going to ignore it. Keep on going. I see the marker, but I see nothing here for me to loot. I am sad. This saddens me. I wanted to loot. Presumably chicken in shape of fries, similar to nuggets, but bread and spiced? Maybe. So it makes sense. Yeah, they're like deep fried chicken fingers. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just trying to think. I was like, I don't think I've ever had chicken fries before. Alt 88, don't need to go there. Heading south. The spicy chicken fries are made out of chicken? I mean, I would assume so. It's in the name, right? Be surprised if they weren't. So these spicy chicken fries are in fact made out of pork. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not chicken. South? We should have cleared... I think we cleared out Quincy already. Not chicken? Chicken. Ah, okay. What in the... You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go over here. Not need to be involved. Thank you very much. I've got better things to do. Because those guys keep spawning. Oh my goodness. What? Hey! I thought I cleared this place. I must have been gone long enough for them to respawn. Oh, jeez. I badly need to go to Far Harbor and get more ammo. I badly need to go to Far Harbor and get more ammo. No! No, no, no. I just, like, jumped. Holy! Ow. Ow. I got annihilated. Oh my goodness, where are we? We're here? What did we miss? Oh no, did we... Bummer. I'll have to go do this one again. That's fine. At least there wasn't anything really out of the ordinary in that one. Isn't the police station just outside the ruins? Yeah. I think it is. So we can go around the gunners. I think we can go around the gunners. Imagine ordering a rabbit stew at a place where they cook food right in front of you, and they grab a low punny and start slicing it. Oh my good gracious! That's that's the bunny Pokemon, right? Picture oh my, frames! Get back here! Sure, I remember. Did it remind you? Iron sights, thank you. Yeah, I was like, ah. I mean, the main thing is I was like, ah, it's fine. I've already emptied out Quincy. There's no one left there. We've already killed them all. No. Oh my goodness, glowing mutated hound. Warlord. Oh! And down you go. An auto stim metal left arm. Well, there you go. Actually need to meet too. I just wanted to get him, so we're good. We're out of here. I don't need frames. Mm-hmm. South Boston. There it is. Back in here. The glowing mutant hound had a legendary star, didn't it? Yeah, that's why I stopped to try and let it catch up to us, but I didn't think it was going to catch up so quickly. Funk. I don't need a tablespoon, but I have it now. I didn't have to correct the name. What else did I miss in chat while I was panicking there? They used to be good, but all fast food is worse now. Is worse now than it has ever been. Oh, really? It's just like the quality's just going down. I have noticed that, like, depending on the fast food restaurant you go to within the chain, they're actually a little different. Some places are better than others. It is quite disappointing that they're not consistent across the board. You know, I mean, I don't really go get fast food much, but still. Oh my goodness, he turned legendary. From a glowing, he turned legendary. Ooh, I remember when we were wearing shadow leather. It was really cool. I like shadow leather. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad mod. I mean, I would assume it would be. But at least now I know for sure. Little penny stew, yeah. You're eating a bagel with strawberry cream cheese? Ooh. And trying to calm your stomach down? Yelling at you? Yeah. I mean, that's probably a good way to go. So you got some solid carbs and, what, cream cheese, so some dairy. Fail. Nothing. Watch this. It's going to make me actually have to fight for this one. So it's not going to be rain. It's not going to be mace. What? Sunk?
That's it.
Oh! Almost too easy. Almost too easy.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Alright, so that's sorted. We looted everything here, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't need to play it.
Message to Buster Conley.
Yeah, well, whatever. We'll play it again.
Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Please. Clearly you never sat down at dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting.
Nice.
Got it.
You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left.
Oh, so we did hear the whole story last time. Nice. Your life is Elden Ring every day? Oh, nice. How are you enjoying that? Is it your first playthrough through Elden Ring right now? So I'm having a lot of fun with Elden Ring right now. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm currently fighting a boss. We spent, what was it, 3 hours on... I think we spent 3 hours trying to beat him last stream. So in 2 days, we're going to crush him. Absolutely annihilate him. A consistent theme of ours is that we're at our best at the very beginning of the stream. So we'll see what happens. But the likelihood is high that we'll crush him at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know how far you are into Elden Ring, so don't want to spoil anything if I can help it. Is that Deathclaw still hit? No! Worse. You're pretty close to the end? Ah, okay. Did you fight the blood guy? Did you fight the blood guy? Yeah, the blood guy. The guy that, the guy with, like, fire blood. In the place covered in blood. Yeah, Blood Fireman. Yeah, it's him, yeah. I don't want to say his name. Am I still going the right way? Yeah. Let's be careful about Quincy. Don't speak of Redacted yet? Yeah. Yeah, don't speak of Redacted. I'm not that far through the game. I'm like halfway. Supposedly. You're confused about what you mean? Ah, maybe you've not run into him yet then. You would know. You would know if you were there, because he's the blood guy. So Is he in an Everjail? No, he's not in an Everjail. He's like a big bad. He's like a big bad boss. Some of the... Oh my goodness, it's just nothing but fighting everywhere here. Some of the NPCs you can talk to talk about him. He's like up high. You have to like climb up to him. But he's like the blood guy. Oh, him? Okay, yeah. We were fighting him, and so we'll be fighting him in 2 days. 2 days from right now, 48 hours from right now. Well, actually, 48 hours from right now, he should be dead. If I'm still fighting him 48 hours from now, I'm gonna be sad. But yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with him. Who should not be named? Yes. The hint is his name starts with an M. Oh wait, that's like half of all the NPCs and bosses in that game. I swear. So many of them start with an M. It's crazy.
Sensor alert.
Oh!
Anomaly detected.
Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up. Don't you hit me with your big old I-beam, mister. M names are so painfully common, they really are. Well, I struggle to remember them. You have a problem with most of your characters are M names? Oh, even when you're, like, picking names and the like? One thing you don't like in this game is that the weapons don't break. You like repairing your weapons in the older games. I think that was kind of cool, having the repair mechanic. I did like that. Then again, I'm playing on survival difficulty because I love survival-style games where, like, there's maintenance on different stuff. You have to... Are you a bad guy? You are, okay.
What?
Bad gal. Feel my pain. Oh! Oh! I did not know you could do that. That was pretty cool. She didn't have a weapon, so it didn't feel fair for me to fight her with the gun. Oh my goodness. Game, please. Okay, sorted. We ran out of frames, so I decided she should run out of life. Have you played DayZ? No, I have not. If you haven't, I'd seriously recommend it. No, I've not played DayZ. So the set of balls on her for her to run at you unarmed. I know, right? That's why I was like, I had to join her in mutual combat. I mean, granted, I still had a weapon. Still bashing her with this thing, but you know, more fair than me just shooting her to death. Grenades! Oh my goodness, that grenade literally just almost put me into another dimension. Out of rounds here. Oh boy. DayZ is an incredible zombie survival game. It's the survival game of all survival games. Oh. You're not a fan of DayZ? DayZ mod created the survival game genre? Oh, interesting. Like what the DayZ mod was it? What was it modding? What was the DayZ mod modding? What game was it initially? Arma. Oh. Okay. You'd like DayZ if it was single player? Oh, it's not single player? I just assumed. Okay. I think we're all clear. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, there's a door here. I go to lockup. Oh, what we got down here? Creepy. Hitting the light, kind of creepy. Best zombie game is Project Zomboid. Oh, that is definitely on the list to play. I definitely want to play that. Looks really good. I've seen a couple of streamers that we raid playing it. Looks really good. Bobby pins. Hiding some bobby pins, I see. Lay down. We played Bioshock. It's not survival, but it's legitimately the best game ever made. If you want to see me play Bioshock, all of the VODs are on YouTube. It was really good. We played through Bioshock 1, 2, and 3 all last year. Was that last year? Yeah, it was before we did Dark Souls. So that was last year. Yeah. It was really good. I had a lot of fun. Who's your favorite? What's his? Oh, 2 was a blast. If you end up watching the VODs, you'll see I had literally too much fun with the darting forward with the drill. I had literally too much fun. It was unsafe how much fun I was having. I was constantly putting myself in danger. Oh, whiskey. Oh, it was really good. 2 was great. And one of the big things, again, because I am a huge fan of lore and the like, is going through it. What was great was actually listening to everything, reading everything, and then talking with chat about everything as well. It was great. I really liked that game. It was really good. You should grab the holotape? No, I left the holotape. We'll listen to that when we walk out. Yeah, we'll grab that on our way out. The drill's awesome. The drill's so much fun. So good. Question. Have you been playing Fallout for longer than time passed in the game? With 2 streams a week? Yes, I think we have. Oh, like in terms of like hours? No. But in terms of time, we started playing this game in July last year. Started last year about July. Hey, Sir Ironsides, thanks for the follow. It's been great having you in chat. Welcome aboard. But yeah, in terms of days past, because it was July last year that we started, I think. Maybe June, somewhere around there.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, although we're getting there. A victory indeed. I've got some other voice lines that I what was it, yesterday I sat down and I was listening through different ancestor voice lines where that guy was just talking. And there's some other ones I want to go and add in. So we'll be adding in more voice lines at some point here. There's some other really good ones that like I would hit play and I just started laughing. I was like, yep. Feels about right. Yeah, we are getting close, it's true. Imagine having 288 in-game days. Holy. Wait, 288 in-game days is 270 days if it was started in July. Ooh, okay. It's close. Alright, Tucker Homicide Logs. Case 111HM. Alright, let's see here. We got a 10 mil no prints recovered from Tucker and Son's funeral home. A surveillance tape from the parking lot. And a splatter report. Okay. Volus? Volus? Volus. I want to say Volus for like Mass Effect. The Mass Effect Volus, they're here, Earth Clan. We're here to take over your markets, Earth Clan. Right? Valois? Ah, it's French. Okay, Doctor, thank you. Valois. Trespassing logs. Surveillance tapes from Arnie's A+ instruments. Or interments. Cemetery. We've gone ahead and in Quincy Locker. Okay. Wait, what? A shovel? He wasn't just trespassing, he was gonna steal. Wait a second. One paper compliment. Logged by Miss Valois with the Improved Enterprise Association against Arnie's A+. What? Forwarded to... Okay. Trespassing, maybe like changing things for like their gravesite? I don't know. Alright, locations of other tapes, not too important. We're kind of just walking along with those. We got an arson log. What is going on here? 2 bottles of Little Devil lighter fluid. Recovered at scene. It's in EO9-C locker. 4 bags containing remains of charred leaves. Recovered from scene? What? Transferred to the State Evidence Warehouse at DD6 KO3 JECA. Ah, classified as JECA since that's the log we're under. And then 8 insurance claim. What? Facsimiles mailed. Oh wait, insurance. So he was not just doing arson; he was doing insurance fraud. Would you look at that? Have you ever played Dying Light 1? In my opinion, it's the best zombie game ever made. No, I've never played Dying Light. I'm not too familiar with it, to be honest. I don't think I read all these, did I? And there's remote doors. Ah, close, yeah. And then turn on the Spectron. Doesn't need to happen. We've gotten all that sorted. And then play. 2 to go.
Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business.
What?
But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Yeah, for the safety of your life, because we don't want any information spilled, not because you're sleeping with your stepsister. Alright, okay. Nothing weird going on here. So many game genres start off as mods. That's true, a lot of them have been. I mean, MOBAs. MOBAs were a mod, for example. MOBAs were a mod. I remember playing it. Alright, where to next? 2 or 3 places. Here, and wait it. No, okay. Cool. So there's only 2 places left. Here and here. I don't think we have to run now. We might be able to call a bird. On. Nice. So you didn't get the charge card this time, did you? No, we got the charge card on hand. We'll use them when we get to Diamond City. We got to go back there to pick up Nick. Talk to him about it. We'll do that. It's a parkour zombie survival game. It's great fun. Interesting, okay. Well, if you've got a handful of ideas... So, Sir Ironsides, quick rundown for you, and for anyone else who's new hanging out in chat here. Whenever we finish a game, I'll pick 5 games off of a list of games that we currently have that are set for us to play. I'll pick 5 of those games. I'll put them into multiple choice, and then we have a 1-week vote so that everyone can vote multiple choice which games they're interested in. Didn't you save before getting the card? I didn't save before getting the card. We're gonna have to go back and get that. Where was that? Where was he? Where was he? Let me know where he was, and we'll go back there. South Boston? Marker there. So we'll have to go back there, because I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Yeah, no, it's not worth it right now. I appreciate the offer, though. He's random, is he? Oh, that's super disappointing. No, he's not random? Okay, good. So I was going to say, he said come back to the corner. Come back to my corner. Anyway, as I was saying, oh. Is that not my ride? Where's my ride? You gonna land for me? He's a random encounter. No, he's not a random encounter. You're pretty sure? Oh, jeez. We've got conflicting opinions. I don't know. But anyway, as I was saying, as we hop on in and go for a little ride here. So what ends up happening here is whenever we finish a game, I pick 5 games off of the 2 playlists that I'm interested in playing, and then I have you guys go ahead and vote for it. Whatever, after a course of a week, whatever game has the most votes out of a multiple choice vote is what we end up playing. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on that list next time that time slot, either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, Thursday. One of those two two-day time slots opens up. It's going to be guaranteed to be on the list, and whatever gets 5th place is guaranteed to not be on the list because people weren't interested enough in it to get it above 5th. And that way we constantly have rotating games. So we've got a channel in the Discord for you to be able to dump suggestions in. There's a game suggestion channel if you want to go ahead and put suggestions in there. And you can also see what's currently on the list in the About section here on Twitch. There's some links, there's some buttons down below to see what games we've finished and which games are currently in the list to be played, as well as a link to the YouTube channel as well and the Discord channel. There's a bunch of links down there. Yeah, so if you have a handful of game ideas, go ahead and, if you'd be so kind, just to jump on into the Discord channel and drop it on in there. Because I do struggle to remember... What the... Someone blew up a maniac. I do struggle to remember, like, conversations from during stream to after for when it comes to, like, games that I like. So it's best to have it written down somewhere where I can see it later. And the Coast Guard. Apparently I've been here already. Apparently it's not random? Well, anyway, I've got it marked. We'll go check it. We'll go check it after this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I kneecapped him. It's good. We're fine. Goodness. We want Factorio? Oh! That was incredibly close. Yeah, so I've already done Factorio as well. I played Factorio with a couple other streamers. It was back when I was doing multi-streams with a couple other streamers. I streamed that with Schilling and Svexer. Schilling still streams, Svexer no longer streams. His schedule has gotten a little too crazy. Don't you do it. Don't you touch me. But Factorio was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. There's actually a clip somewhere on the channel of me doing a little bit of US history using power poles in Factorio to draw. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. So I'm like drawing out. I think I was explaining like how the eastern states of the U.S. got their borders. I think I was like giving a quick little history lesson on that while we were like waiting for something to arrive. Like waiting on more material to arrive. Is there a light out here that's making that obnoxious beeping noise? Yep. Zap that. Sounds like a fun clip. Yeah, that's really good. But it's an ancient clip at this point. It's probably, what, 3 years old now? If you go to the clip section, I don't remember what it's called, but if you could find, like, history or power poles or something? Power or... I don't remember what Schilling titled it, because I think Schilling was the one who clipped it. Can't recall. Yes, just a brief history lesson with the power of drawing with poles. It's as ridiculous as it sounds. I'm an infection. Obnoxious. Restrooms all blocked off. Get in there. Let's see. Ever played Jedi Fallen Order? No, I haven't. It's basically Star Wars Elden Ring? Really? Huh. If you mind me asking, do you actually have a stream setup? Or do you not use one and just use a mic? What constitutes a stream setup versus not? I'm not too sure.
That's it.
I'm not too sure. I got a microphone. I've got 3 monitors. You know, I mean, granted, they're all different sizes. They're all salvaged monitors, but no camera. Yeah, if you mean camera, no camera. I like really focusing on just the game itself. It's the reason why we don't run around, because there's a lot of streamers that'll have like all this other stuff going on, right? Like, so you can see chat and you can see all these alerts and all this stuff. I like it where it's pretty clean. I'm a fan of when I end up going and watching gameplay. I like it where I can see everything that's going on and I don't have to... Yeah, visual noise. I don't have to like tune out all these sparkly things that are going on. It's nice when they pop up from time to time. I like the sound alerts because, you know, they're associated with what's actually going on in the game. You guys will use the sound alerts, like, if I die or if we actually succeed in something or whatever. Like, it's associated with that, so I like that. But having all the other stuff, not so much. I don't watch with alerts on YouTube. Yeah, if they're being spammed. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely understand that, yeah. Like the other one, JS Chilt?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We've got these quite loud. Yeah, I need to go and readjust their sounds. I need to do that. It's on my list. I need to bring them down so they're not quite so noisy. Let's go ahead and stop us from taking damage here. Yeah, I need to go bring this down because the volume that you hear them is apparently higher than the volume I hear it, which is weird because I've set up everything so that I hear everything you guys would hear, minus my voice, at the same volume you all hear. Again, minus my voice. So I don't know what's going on with that, and then that one as to why it's significantly louder. So I just saw it pop up on the mixer and it was a lot louder, but for me it seemed fine. I don't know. Or Ludwig, who have very expensive, or do you have really just a mic and extra monitors? Yeah, it's just a mic and extra monitors. Yeah. You can just ask how expensive his mic is. Brand name isn't generally important, and even price isn't really important, even if you do show the level of investment. Yeah, no, so I'm on my 3rd microphone right now. We're on our 3rd microphone. First one was a headset mic. Second one was a headset mic. Third one, I have a Blue Yeti microphone. Is what we've moved over to. We've been using this one for 2 years now, I think. I think it's been 2 years. We've been using this one. So that's what you meant. No, no worries. Shrog it's got your back. Help decode what you're looking for. But yeah, so I use a Blue Yeti microphone. So it's an actual like dedicated microphone. And that's kind of it. Got a dedicated microphone, and then the 3 monitors I've had. I had 2 monitors prior to starting to stream, and then I picked up a 3rd one. How's it going, Sycophantics? How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. I think a shop person told you they saw streamers using Blue Yeti. Yeah, Blue Yeti is a pretty common one. Yeah, it's like very common. It's either that or the Snowball. What was it? I remember like 3 years ago, the Snowball was a pretty popular one because it's a less expensive and it's got a shorter profile, so you can actually set it to where it doesn't block your monitors a whole lot better. The Blue brand's Snowball is really good for that. Adams, you use the Blue Yeti? Yeah, Blue Yeti's pretty good. I'm having software issues with it that I have to sort out that I just haven't done. I can't integrate it with the software system, like the bonus or like the added stuff. So I've had to like edit all of its sounds through OBS and not through their software because it won't connect for some reason. So I don't know why. You bought a snowball? You bot a snowball if you do decide to stream? Yeah, because that's a good one. You see it from where you're sitting? Still in the box? Nah, there you go. There you go. You used to have 2 monitors, but the second one stopped working. That's a bummer. It's tough going from multiple monitors down in size. Iron Sights. So I haven't gone out and like actually bought a monitor, right? I instead have salvaged monitors from others. Whenever people are upgrading their monitors, because there was a huge phase when everyone was upgrading their monitors, or whenever there's like a business closes and they have like all of their office stuff on like a ridiculously, it's like went bankrupt, and so it's like a foreclosure sale. And those are like top tier places to go to get mice, keyboards, chairs, monitors, all that stuff. Is a great place to get it because it's real cheap. It's real cheap, and you get good to great stuff. It's awesome. And if you want to go out and buy a brand new one, go for it. But that's what I recommend. Have like have your nice monitor, then have other ones for. You're only going to watch stuff on one monitor, so you only need one monitor that's good. The other monitors just need to be good enough that you can read what's on them. That's all that's needed, right? Playing too much Civ 6 at the moment. I mean, sure, it's a good game. Good game. All right, let's go ahead and let's read through these logs. Your mom salvaged another monitor to use. Nice. And it broke too? Oh no. Like what's the chance of that happening? I mean, that's the whole thing. When you salvage a monitor, it's not going to be when you're getting something secondhand, you can't expect it to be perfect, right? But all the same. Your problem is your graphics card is not doing so hot. Ooh, that's a much tougher one, yeah. And also, it only has one HDMI port in the back. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys ready for this? We're not even playing the game right now. Okay, we're gonna jump over here while I'm still talking about this. Okay, you ready for this? My monitor setup. You ready for this? It's a doozy. Okay, so my monitor setup, because the graphics card I have has one HDMI cable port, 2 display ports, and 1 DVA port. I have my main monitor is running off of the HDMI. My right monitor, where all you guys are hanging out in chat, is running off of a display port. And my left monitor, which is for OBS and monitoring stream vitals and the like, is running off of a VGA to DVA adapter, or DVI adapter into that card. It's using a VGA cable because I only can use one HDMI, and it luckily has a VGA cable, so I can use that. Yeah, diversifying all the cables. That's exactly right. Like I've got one of each. I got one of each, and I'm double dipping with a VGA and a DVI. It's pretty dumb. It works, but at some point I'll need to go and like figure out a better setup for them, because I've got 2 display ports, so I can change over. Unfortunately, my left monitor doesn't have a display port, and my my main monitor doesn't have a display port, so I can't use display port on either of those. So I'll have to replace one of them with a display port at some point to make that better. Yeah. You think you only have a DVI on the backside, besides your HDMI? Okay, yeah. That's a good point. You probably have a converter somewhere. Yeah, those converters they're pretty good. They get the job done. They get the job done. What a monstrosity you've created. Yeah, I've created some sort of crazy monsters for sure. It's a little bit of everything, Dip my toes in each thing, right? There you go. But yeah, it just goes to show I've been salvaging my monitors. They're not consistent. They're all from different makes. They're all from different manufacturers. I got like a Samsung And Signa and what's this? And Adele for my different monitors. That's what I found. All right, let's get through these logs here. All right, Connor smuggling logs. Oh my good gracious, he's smuggling 53 Jangles dolls knockoffs. Oh my goodness. Removed by biohazard. He has a good idea. No, I have no idea what's going to be in there. A bunch of wooden toy soldiers. Concerning. 108 of them, jeez. And 15 packets of Tasty Lad snack kinks. Donated to Helping Hands Food Bank. Ah, see, there we go. Doing a good deed even if you didn't want to. Yep, this is where the tapes are. We're not even going to care about those. All right. Dough trafficking. All right, dough trafficking logs. 120 units of injectable drugs stamped with the seal, property of Chase R&D. Oh my goodness, okay. Brought over to the Newton U.S. Army. Okay. Major Newton. Right. Melanie, unauthorized absence logs. What? Object assigned papers for Miss Melanie dated at 10:02 in Coast Guard evidence locker T6J. 2 tickets for Big Bill and the Barn Burners dated 10:02, put in the same evidence locker T6J, and 1 photograph of William Big Bill Harrison and Miss Melanie recovered from Miss Melanie's person. Uh-oh. Stuff's going on there. She was skipping town to go and watch stuff instead of work. You can tell it would have been fun to be removed by the Biohazard Division. Yeah, just a little bit of fun to do that, yeah. The Biohazard team, I imagine they do run into some funny things from time to time. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, and pour some more tea. I imagine they run into some funny things from time to time, but also run into things where they just wish they did not have that job, right? I imagine there's some serious highs and some serious lows as being part of the Biohazard Division, right? I can only imagine. I'm all power is so powerful. Delicious tea. Let's see. You have a couple of monitors lying around and they're backups. You can check and see if they still work. Yeah, I would. I know I stopped using them for HDMI reasons. Okay. So it wouldn't be much of a problem. And like you said, if you just use it for chat and Streamlabs, you don't need it much. Yeah, exactly. I'd have the one main monitor that actually is a good resolution. And then the other ones are, they just do what they do. They're just the older ones. And whenever I eventually get a newer monitor, that'll take over the center one, and then the other 2 will shuffle, and I'll either toss out the last one or I'll have 4 monitors. I don't know. I'd have to start mounting them on the wall if I'm going to do that, though. I don't know if I want to deal with that hassle. It just leaves internet issues. You hit 75% of your data in 75% of the by 75% of the month. So you're worried that stream might be an issue that conflicts with watching streams. Oh. Well, I mean, streaming you have more up than you have down usage. So since download is usually what ISPs care about, those internet service providers really mostly care about download instead of upload. They kind of ignore that. In their data plans, they rarely ever say you can only do X amount of upload. So should be okay. But I'd take a look at that. All powerful, I can make a man drink with the click of a button. You can. You can. Speaking of interesting things that government agents have to deal with. Okay, what's this? Pirate Software has a challenge coin. Wait, what? Has a challenge coin from the FBI foiling terrorism? Especially espionage or potential blackmail. It was using highly illegal 3D printed stuff? Oh, interesting. I would assume the upload and download both count towards data. Maybe. If they don't, then the upload would be a non-issue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because every time, I'm trying to think back. Every time I looked at any of the contracts that I'd done for internet, have always said there's like a cap on how much you can download, but never anything on upload. Upload speeds might be slow, but I don't think I ever saw anything on that. I don't know. Captain's log? Okay, we'll get that in a minute. We'll do Captain's log in a minute here. Let's do this first. All right. Let's see here. So we've got the white homicide logs. Photograph of the victim at the scene. Transferred to Federal Officer Janet, Serial Homicide Division. 1 Coast Guard dress uniform, severely waterlogged. Sent to the ensign. Right? Or recovered from the ensign. Uh-oh. I think he drowned. Or was drowned. Maybe he was chucked in there. Oh no, it was the caps. 2 Nuka-Cola caps recovered from Ensign Wright. Oh, ocular cavities. Oh, it's the bottle cap killer. Remote door control. Open door. Okay. Anything else left here for us? No, I finished it. And this one's next. Down to just 3? Oh yeah, let's get that off my radar here. Okay, just 2. And then us going and picking up that card again. You make a bedtime story instead of recapping the game? Maybe? Oh, that's a tough one. We'll have to think on it. We need to sleep too, don't we? Is there a place that we can take a quick nap? Back there and do that. I don't want to lose any progress. Let's go way up here otherwise. Let's go jump back down there. Let's go sleep over here real quick. Make it a German fairy tale? Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. Terrifying. Hydrate, you got it. And then Timmy got eaten by the supercube. Oh my goodness, and that is why. What is it, the red squirrel? What was the... What was the storybook? Oh my goodness, the frames. Why are we dropping frames so heavily today? I don't know what's going on with that. Must be whenever we're looking at Boston here. Ricky the brown squirrel, that's right. Ricky. Poor Ricky. Poor Ricky, deceived by the red commie squirrel. The bed's upstairs, I think is where they're at. There it is, there's my bed. Let's just go to daytime. Don't want to deal with the night. Don't want to deal with nighttime if we don't have to. So we'll jump over to day. Do that instead. Alright, perfect. Make it to 7 and change. Want to make sure I didn't go too crazy with it. Auto saved. Okay. Perfect. Excellent, yeah. Unfortunately, I think we're actually going to go ahead and end it here, though. Because we are at the end. We've pushed pretty far past our normal endpoint. Normally we stopped, 40 minutes ago. We'll go ahead and we'll finish up the rest of this tomorrow. I'll go ahead and I'm going to refund you those points there, Ironside. And then tomorrow you can go ahead and we can do a thing. Get a cap's log. You put the bedtime story in Discord? Maybe. Thanks for the stream of the advice. Yeah, no problem. Just FYI, that pirate software is online and cool. Though I don't know if it's a good raid target. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Let's see who else we can go ahead and raid here today. Who could we raid? And ping Buckethead. Ooh. Buckethead. Let's see here. Do we have someone that we follow that's currently streaming that we want to go ahead and raid? We got Longclaw who's currently streaming, but he's playing Bannerlord. He's not playing Fallout. Ideally, I'd like to stick to Fallout if we can, especially if we find an up-and-coming streamer. Go ahead and jump over and give some support to. So see if we can go ahead and open this up here. We can always raid Long Claw another time. Also looks like Deadpool's playing some Elden Ring. Tempting. Could raid. We could go ahead and raid him. Let's see here. This internet slow. Come on, let me pull up the Fallout. Here we go. All right. Wow, there are not a lot of people playing Fallout. There's significantly less people playing Fallout than I expected. Wow. Okay. Well, who should? Oh wow, that's not English. That's not English either. There's a lot of people playing this who aren't playing it in English. Cool. Let's go ahead and raid. It looks like they're not as far as us. Let's go ahead and raid Sin Heart. They seem to be. Looks like they're just starting to do stuff with Dennis. Dance. They're just starting to do stuff with Dance. So let's go give them a raid because they are doing stuff with Dance, which I know we've done already. So there's no spoilers. So we'll do that. That works. The Fallout is getting a next-gen update soon. It's game-changing. Oh, that's going to be really interesting to see. I wonder if that's going to happen while we're still playing this game. If not, we'll just have to circle back to it again. All right, well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Fallout 4. We'll be finishing up Nick's story. So we'll be finishing him up. We'll go ahead and we'll turn in the old gun thing to Preston, and then we will maybe go grab Strong from the Trinity Tower, I think it was, and then we'll go and jump onto Nuka World. So hopefully, before the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll do Nuka World. See what we can do. Take care. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. See you next time. Bye-bye.